valid U.S. driver's license. Game ends August 11th. See store for official rules.
So you had the big meeting yesterday. The boss was cranky from 6 hours on the red eye. Dan left the presentation in the cab, and you sat on a 4-inch window ledge for 90 minutes.
Next time, web conference with Microsoft Office Live Meeting and have a more productive meeting without leaving your office. Present to clients around the globe, collaborate in real time, even get instant feedback by taking a live poll.
Try it free for 14 days at Microsoft.com/worklive. That's Microsoft.com/worklive or call 1-877-MEET-WEB today.
No prescription drug coverage? Now there's help. Introducing the Merck Prescription Discount Program. You may be eligible for discounts of 15 to 40% on Merck drugs regardless of age or income. Call 1-800-50-MERC to enroll. It's free to join and there are no membership costs. The new Merck Prescription Discount Program. It's one more way Merck puts patients first. Call 1-800-50-MERCK.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
When it comes to your vision, make the right decision. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon with over 67,000 LASIK procedures. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. 214-328-0444.
He's the king of all media.
Who's high pitch?
And we're proud to have him.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, there you go.
On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live, 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hi. I wanted to talk to Russ about his toothbrush thing there.
Really, what about it?
Well, one of two things is going on here. Either you are a major commitment, though, or you're a major control freak.
Well, you just asked me. Hey, can I leave something here at the house?
Yes, you're a control freak.
That's not a control freak. My house. My house.
It is your house, but she's also there on her Christmas vacation too, taking care of you.
Okay. I didn't ask her to do that.
That's a very nice thing.
I didn't ask her to do that.
You didn't. You didn't ask her to do that.
All right, so those are. All right, make sure I understand this right. Those are the rules. If you stay and take care of me, all of a sudden you start to get to leave stuff at my house.
No, I'm not saying she gets to bring over a closet full of clothes, but at least give the girl a toothbrush.
Well, then you ask.
You don't have to ask.
Yes, you do.
No, that's just common courtesy. She's sitting here taking care of me. I can buy her a damn thing, $2 toothbrush.
Then you ask. Hey, do you mind if I keep a toothbrush here at the house since I'm taking care of your sick ass?
You're pathetic.
I don't think so.
That's just awful. That is awful. You can at least give her a toothbrush. You know, she didn't want you to buy her shampoo and makeup and razors and the whole 9 yards. Just a toothbrush.
Well, that's where it starts. It starts with the toothbrush.
You're a big baby.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
It's not the $2 toothbrush. It's the fact that nobody asked. She just threw it in the shopping cart and went, here, but buy this. My other one's broken. I gotta have a sleepover toothbrush.
She did not. She just threw it in the shopping cart.
And she's pulling new stickers off my truck, and she's taking my dog out to piss, and she ain't asking nobody.
Well, the stick...
Pushy whore. Chloe already knows what Purdy wanted to talk to me after the show.
Chloe does?
Yeah. Gavin didn't know.
No, he's not.
What did Purdy want, Chloe?
It's, just different bonuses throughout the year and stuff. So,
bonus structure.
Yeah.
Are we going to get 4 bonuses a year now instead of just 3?
Yeah, we want more money. We want summer books.
We have to work in the summer.
Yeah, we got to work in the summer. We want summer bonus books, and I want something. I'll have to think about this, but I want something absurd.
Like what?
I don't know. Something for the listeners. They should get something out of this too. They're the
listeners. Listeners are getting great radio every day.
Are you sure this is a route you want to take?
No, I'm just saying.
You're at a fork in the road right now, Gavin.
I think we give the listeners...
Don't drive yourself to Turdsville.
I think we give the listeners a lot. We put on great events for them. We keep ticket prices down.
Why don't you take that and see what the listeners think?
No, I'm just saying.
Go ahead and pick it up. See what the listeners think.
All right, what do you want to give the listeners?
I haven't decided yet, but I think they should get something out of this. Pick up the phone.
Hi, it's Gavin.
We need something.
All right, we'll get you something.
All right.
I going to give listeners?
I don't know yet.
I'm a listener. Does that mean I get something?
Anyway, work the deal out with JD, and then after the conversation I had with Purdy, I think we're pretty close.
All right.
Because he stopped me in the hall and we visited for a second.
What? Why aren't I in the loop?
I don't know. Obviously, it's something you've done. Nobody around here respects your authority, especially upper management.
That's so not true.
Why are they telling Chloe everything? They don't tell you nothing.
I don't know. But I've just about had it.
You get a big raise.
Yeah, you should try and negotiate a raise like what JD's getting. Something fantastic.
I would only hope with this. God, if I could even dream of this number with me.
How long before we have an answer?
Well, you'll have your meeting tonight.
Yeah.
And hopefully, at least we'll get closer to reach an agreement with you.
Yeah.
And then we'll sit down with JD.
And you don't want JD to be happy?
I want JD to be very happy.
Well, get him that money.
We're already breaking the budget with new things. So
well,
obviously...
What things? What do we care about the budget?
Well, you don't, but we do.
Give us more money and we'll promise to make you extra.
Really? All right, I will present these numbers. But we got to take it in steps.
Okay.
We got to take it in steps. I appreciate you giving me an honest estimation, JD, of how much you'd like to make.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. See, we always take the high road with these negotiations. It doesn't have to get ugly.
I bet it does.
No.
I'll bet cash. I'll bet what you guys offered me for 2005, I'll bet you that amount of money, it gets ugly.
Between us and JD?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hopefully it won't come to that.
Oh, yeah, it will.
Because we're very realistic in taking care of him.
No, you're not. No, it's going to get ugly. Because what JD asked for was quite fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
See? And you're not going to give it to him, and he's going to be pissed off, and I'm not going to sign, and it's going to get ugly. And I know exactly what you little punks are going to do. You're going to come back and tell me to take less money so JD can get a raise, which ain't happening, you crazy ass.
You're making stuff up now.
That's exactly where this is going to go. Well, you know what? We've gone over the budget with what we offered you, so if you want to take a less cash, then we can help JD out, which I'm not doing.
I never said, we'd never asked you to do that.
That's exactly where this is going to end up, so I'm just going to cut you off at the pass there, Pocahontas. So when that comes around, you just go ahead and you pee on that campfire, because that one ain't happening.
I'll be sure to pee.
And why don't you stand up this time?
Oh, shut up!
That way you don't burn your hair.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 52,000 winning tickets for Saturday's drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $36 million. Pick your numbers today.
Hey, your truck looks great. What did you do?
I took it to 4-Wheel Parts.
4-Wheel Parts? Yeah, I heard of them. Lowest prices in town, right?
That's right. And they're having their hot summer night sale this Saturday.
4-Wheel Parts.
Jeep, truck, and SUV owners, it's the 4-Wheel Parts Hot Summer Night Sale going on this Saturday. Hours have been extended till 8 p.m. for end-of-summer savings like $60 off a set of 4 BF Goodrich tires. The world's toughest tires are on sale now. Plus, save up to $300 on Pro-Comp tire, wheel, and suspension packages. The entire store will be on sale, from tires, lights, gears, performance winches, custom wheels, billet grills, and more. Get up to 12 months no-interest payment with a new 4-Wheel Parts card. You will not want to miss this sale Saturday. So get down to 4-Wheel Parts with stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelpartsstores.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. That comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
No doubt about it. I gotta watch
what you want when you want it. With SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you with a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages, a love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home. You're still renting. They even make less money than you do. I help first-time homebuyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
How's that my fault?
It's totally your fault.
How is it my fault?
Because you started this whole thing.
No, I don't think so.
Well, yeah, you did.
All right, tell me how.
With the wall. And then Gavin did nothing. Gavin's done nothing.
That's exactly my point.
Well,
Gavin's done nothing.
Gavin did everything he could do.
What have I done?
Well, you really done nothing either.
All right, thank you.
Other than start this silent war.
There's no war.
I'm not going to talk to him.
I'm not.
He didn't do anything.
I got nothing to say to him.
Other than
he's got his little narc running around the building. What we were doing had absolutely nothing to do with the inside of his office.
I agree.
I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired of talking to him.
Oh, he didn't do it. He did not do anything.
Are you really on his side, or are you just milking this?
Totally on his side. The narc, no. Totally deserves to walk in here and say, I'm sorry. You know what? I was wrong. You guys were doing something funny. Obviously, nothing bad was going to happen to his office. Nothing bad was going to happen to him. I overstepped my boundaries, and I apologize. Now, if you want to hate me forever, don't speak to me, but I'm out of your office, and I'm out of your studio.
He ain't done that.
That's what he needs to do.
And Gavin hasn't said anything either. I got nothing to say to him. And I haven't done anything. Being wildly entertaining is my only crime.
You've accomplished that, but you're being a baby about this.
I'm not being anything.
But you're not talking to him.
I got nothing to say.
Well,
if he doesn't like being in these bits and he doesn't like the role that he's taking on the show,
he likes being in them.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Well, did he say that?
Yeah, he said it before. Because you could tell by the way he dresses it. Well, I understand this is my role on the show. I didn't make this role. You stepped into it. It's your personality. Not my fault. Things happen the way they happen with you.
Well, it kind of is.
No, it's not.
He sort of created
I don't make these chicks cheat on him.
No. That's true.
They get him naked and it happens.
No. See? You didn't have to say that.
No. He hasn't apologized to me. He hasn't made an effort. I got nothing to say.
What does he?
And I'm not going to this thing on Friday.
You have to.
I don't got it.
Well, you really should. But what does he have to apologize for? What did he do other than not address it with this?
Because he said his narc did exactly what they were supposed to do. I went, well, here's the problem with your story. Is your narc is supposed to rat us out if we're in your office. We didn't go in your office. Your office was locked.
So
in fact, we were securing it by covering up the door with another wall.
That part's true. So what's he need to do now to get this over with? Yeah. Come say I'm sorry for what? Get this over with. To get you to the party on Friday.
I'm not going to the party.
Please come to the party. It's going to be a blast.
It's not.
It is too. It's
That's
gonna be,
really not.
Well, it really is.
No.
Bowling for Soup's a lot of fun, and it won't be the same without you.
Yeah, well, nobody's going to notice if I'm there or not.
Oh.
You got any aspirin, Chloe? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm asking the wrong side of the room. John, you got any aspirin?
Let's see. No. Not that.
I know you got something in there. What do you got?
Hydrocodone.
What does hydrocodone do?
It's a pain reliever.
Will it knock me out?
No. Take half one.
Don't knock me out and take pictures of my Peter.
Take a whole one.
What does it
Wash
do?
it back with some Jack. Mm-hmm. It's just a pain reliever. It's not. It's.
Is it going to make me tired?
No, shouldn't. Really won't. It's just a pain reliever. It's stronger than aspirin, but it's a pain reliever.
Don't you have anything over the counter in your little bag?
I normally
Felix?
have aspirin. I'm happy to be out at this time.
Mm-hmm. No, these are big. I'm not taking that.
Break one in half.
I don't know what it's going to do.
Okay, give it back to me. Suffer.
That's what I took.
Hydrocodone?
Yeah.
For what?
After my Vaz.
And
no, it made me a little tired if I took a full one. If I took a half one, I was fine. But don't drink any Jack Daniels with that. You'll get so loopy. You get high, flying high, fine as wine. I mean, just everywhere.
I'm mildly interested now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll have one of your wares.
You're on quite a roll today.
I don't understand what you're big. Chloe, give me the knife so I can cut this in half. Did you get me a new switchblade?
Working on it, yes.
This one's dick.
God.
Well, God! Did anybody see which way one of them
They
went?
both went each direction.
Are those expensive?
Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Here's half.
All right.
It's all right. I don't need them.
This is okay to take?
Yes.
Nothing's going to happen.
Call Venegas. Ask him. You're fine.
All right.
That's all I got. Yeah, that's all I have today.
All right.
Now go in there and apologize to him.
Talking to that weasel.
Go in and talk to him. This is ridiculous, and you're drawing it out.
I don't believe I had any part in this.
You're the one that did the door, and all he did is react to it. It was fun. It was a great bit. No harm, no foul.
All right, let's go this way. He gets bonuses based on this show?
Sure.
All right.
He likes being part of the show.
No, well, first of all, he doesn't. He just goes along with it because of the ratings. He knows that we're wildly successful, and he goes along with it because really, what's he going to do?
He could not be part of it.
Well, I'm helping him with that. What we were doing was nothing more than a harmless prank.
It totally was.
When his little narc tries to ruin it.
But he didn't do it.
He also didn't correct it. He didn't go down there and say, you know what, why don't you stop me in a little meddling gash and shut your ass? In a more PC fashion.
I was going to say, he couldn't possibly say that. And maybe he has at this point. Maybe he said something to.
I haven't heard from anybody. If anybody was going to correct anything, I believe I would have heard. When did we do this? Last Wednesday?
About a week.
Tuesday.
About a week.
Been a week. I'd have heard something in the course of a week. Can't help him.
All right.
No anniversary party.
Come to the party. Come for us. I'm going. Yeah. It's a party. It's great. Bowling for Soup is fun. It's a great show.
What time they go on?
I do not know. I'll find out.
Probably about 11. But you guess?
About 11 o'clock.
It's too late.
On a Friday night.
I get up early. Sorry. All right, you want to go to the news?
If you'd like to.
Did you hear about Chris from Vert Biz last night?
No.
You didn't hear about this?
I got an email about him today. I'm assuming this is him. What happened last night?
He was out driving the Spittleville Suburban.
Okay.
Why he's out driving it around, I don't know.
I don't know.
Because we got no shoot. There was nothing going on last night. He gets stopped in Plano. They got 5 squad cars all over his ass, and they don't cut him loose for half an hour.
Why? What'd he do?
He said he didn't do anything.
Oh.
There was somebody out in Plano that was impersonating a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds?
Yeah.
The only thing that helped him out was the description of the guy that was doing it. Wasn't in a car.
Okay.
And the physical description didn't match.
Okay. Well, we got another email here that said, this morning in Garland on Shiloh Road, normally this person drives about 50. Today was down to 40 because there was a police SUV that was slowing everybody down. When I got up there, it was a Spittleville police SUV. I laughed.
Was it parked in the street?
No.
Or was it moving?
It was moving.
They were ready to haul him last night.
Jesus. Yeah, with the current rash of fake cops running around.
And weren't most of the imposters running around in Plano, Allen, in that area?
Plano, Allen, and one of them over in Dallas off I-30.
Yeah. That's a good place to be running around in a fake cop car.
Yeah.
He called me right in the middle of it. Well, what do you want me to do? You're the one out on patrol.
Yikes.
Luckily, one of the cops, I believe, was a listener, told him to go home, get this corrected, and be done with it.
Be done with patrol.
Right. So we just got to make sure things are covered up when the squad cars are out on the street.
Okay.
All right.
Good call.
You ready? Do we have time for news?
Yeah.
Is it a heavy day?
Average day.
Okay. You ready to go? All right, 3:25. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. Brought to us by The Beagle. That is at 1806 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. Close going to be there on Thursday from 9 to 11 o'clock. He'll have live 5 tickets with Bowling for Soup. Big party on Friday. We'll all be there. Tuesday, August 9th, 2005. Julian Anderson is 37 today. Deion Sanders turns 38. Whitney Houston, 42. Melanie Griffith is 48. And Sam Elliott's still around at 61. Finally back. Discovery and its crew of 7 glided safely back to Earth today, ending a riveting and sometimes agonizing 14-day test of space shuttle safety that was shadowed, of course, by the ghosts of the Columbia. Discovery swooped through the darkness of the Mojave Desert and landed at the Edwards runway at 7:11, well before the sunrise in California this morning. Did you see it at all? Seen any of the coverage?
Nah, it was down. I forgot it was coming in today.
Yeah, they had to land. That's only the second time they've had to land all the way out there. They're going to fly it back on a 747 now.
They need to stop while they're ahead.
I totally agree.
While you're back, everybody's cool. Let's go out on a successful mission.
I agree.
Not that one that lands in East Texas unexpectedly.
I totally agree. So redesign it. Let's come back 5 years down the road with totally redesigned space shuttles.
Well, they stuck it on hold again. Why? Oh, they still got foam coming off, and they can't figure out why.
Can't figure out why, yeah.
What is that foam supposed to do?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Obviously, it's very important.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
The switch to the opposite coast was a big disappointment for the astronauts' families who've been waiting to greet their loved ones at Cape Canaveral. They'll all meet together in Houston. They're going to fly it back. Normally, it stops in Houston. When they fly it back, when it has to land in California, they bring it back. It normally stops in for refueling in Fort Worth. I've seen it before. It's quite a sight to see a 747 with a space shuttle sitting on top of it. So
is this a special 747?
Oh, absolutely.
To carry something like that?
Mm-hmm. It's built specifically for it.
Doesn't do anything else but haul the space shuttle?
Nothing else but haul the space shuttle.
Yeah.
It's really cool to watch. Okay, under a new ordinance. Hold on. I think I'll flip one early. In the words of a millionaire restaurateur, Phil Romano, his Hunger Busters charity feeds the homeless wherever they are. On a recent Thursday around 7 o'clock, that happened to be the plaza, right in front of the Dallas City Hall. Starting September 1st, however, Dallas will begin regulating such mobile feedings, setting up a clash between the city policy and those who want to feed the poor. Under a new ordinance, charities, churches, and individuals will be allowed to serve food only at approved locations. Violations, by the way, you'll get a fine, $200 all the way up to $2,000.
Why? Because they're feeding these people?
If you feed people where they don't want you to feed them, yeah. Some folks, including the Hunger Busters.
How do they determine where you can feed homeless people?
Because they say basically what happens is when they just set up wherever they want to, homeless people gather, and then there's trash, and it looks bad for the city. They wiped out that big encampment under 45 where all those people were gathering.
Is that the one that they mowed down?
They mowed down. They went back there a few weeks later, and there was 50, 60 of them back.
I don't know what the purpose of that is. They know if they run them off, they're coming back.
Yeah.
They're like human roaches.
Sure they are. And they say basically a lot of these folks are going to ignore the rules. They don't care. Give them tickets. Especially the homeless folks.
Meal tickets?
No. Give these tickets if you are found feeding the homeless, you're going to get $200 fine up to $2,000 fine for feeding homeless people. The new ordinance aims to discourage street people from establishing encampments and prompts them to seek services such as shelters and the city's homeless centers.
So now we got cops running around.
Mm-hmm.
We got them in topless bars, making sure that nipples don't get closer than 6 inches to my face, because we know how damning that could be.
Of course.
They're running around chasing homeless off street corners. Going to lock them up. No, actually, they're writing them tickets.
Yes, giving them tickets.
And if they don't show up for their court date
promptly,
right? Where are you going to serve the warrant?
City officials.
And now they're going to write tickets to people that are feeding homeless.
Yes, because we got everything else handled.
And the crime rate in Dallas is still up, right?
Yes, one of the top in the nation.
Now I wonder if this is Kunkel or a bitch.
This would come out of City Hall, I would think. This is a city ordinance, so Kunkel would just have to enforce it. I think the mayor would probably have something to do with all this. City officials have not yet specified feeding sites under the new rules. They say the City Hall Plaza, however, will not be one of them.
All right.
They say don't do it in front of the City Hall. It don't look good. Cut it out.
I don't care.
A truck carrying thousands of Federal Reserve Bank checks were headed to Houston for sorting. Somehow lost some of its precious cargo. Now the Federal Reserve say they don't really know how many checks with people's personal information are missing and spread out all over the place.
Where was this?
This was in Dallas. The truck was leaving Dallas going to Houston. The door was left open in the back, and the checks just flew out. Checks are already paid and canceled, but they do have all the information on the back. They have social security numbers, full names, addresses, signatures. The contractor driving the truckload apparently just pulled away with the back door wide open. So
somebody just sent me a message that said this hydrocodone is the same as Vicodin.
Mm-hmm. Similar in structure.
I pass out on Vicodin.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
It's just a very low dose. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna pass out. You're gonna take pictures of my Peter.
I won't. I won't. I swear. No, quit looking at me like that. According to authorities, Louis Marie Hen.
Do I need to vomit this out?
No. What is the matter with you? You're panicking. Quit it. Call Venegas if you're upset and worried.
Well, if I dig around much longer, I ain't going to have time to vomit it out.
You're not going to vomit. You'll be fine. It's a pain reliever. It's not going to make you sick.
All right. Just make sure to get a nice profile shot.
I will. Would you like us to draw anything on it?
No.
Before we take the pictures?
Fluff it so don't embarrass me.
Lori Marie Hine abandoned her 7-year-old. We talked about this before by the road. They finally charged this lady. Why? Well, the boy threw a tantrum because she refused to buy him 2 McDonald's Happy Meals that he wanted. Authorities in Florida disagreed with her parenting tactics and now have charged her with child abuse and neglect. The boy wandered up to a stranger at a local park about 8:30 at night and requested help locating his mother. The boy informed the man that his mother had gotten angry because he wanted a cheeseburger Happy Meal and a chicken McNugget Happy Meal.
Where'd she leave him?
She left him at the side of the road near a park. She allegedly ordered him out of the car, told him that she was never coming back to pick him up, and drove away. Good Samaritan contacted the cops, who arrived at the park, took the boy to protective custody. The 23-year-old sister later called the cops, said the brother was missing. They said, no, he's not. We have him here. Why don't you bring the mama with you to come pick him up? At the station, Hine reportedly appeared intoxicated, confirmed that she did argue with the son about the Happy Meals, but she parked the car by the side of the road to drink some beer and let him think about it for a while. She was arrested and charged with child abuse and neglect and held on a $5,000 bond.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Hydrocodone is the same as Vicodin. Hydrocodone is the generic of the name brand Vicodin.
Well, that's exactly what I need.
What?
I need a new monkey on my back.
Half of a very small dose. It's just going to get rid of your headache.
Well, let me see that again. I don't know what a small dose is. Those are big-ass pills.
Vomit it up. God.
I can't tell what the milligrams are.
It's bottom right-hand corner.
I'm sorry, I should have known.
Well, give it to me. I'll show it to you.
May cause drowsiness, dizziness. But where's...
They are 10 milligram. So you took 5.
That's a lot for me.
5 milligrams?
Yeah.
We'll take them in focus.
What?
The pictures.
Oh, yeah.
They'll be in focus. They'll be nice.
Get a nice shot of the hole.
Two Michael Jackson jurors who now say Michael was guilty are planning to write books about it, of course. 79-year-old Eleanor Cook and 62-year-old Ray Holtman appeared on Rita. I have some audio on this, by the way. Rita Cosby, live and direct, and talked badly about the rest of the jurors, by the way, who acquitted Michael, even though Cook and Holtman eventually went along with them. Cosby asked, this will be cut number 20.
All right.
Cosby asked Cook if she thought the rest of the jurors would be mad at what she and Holtman are doing now.
They can be as angry as they want to. They ought to be ashamed. They're the ones that let a pedophile go.
No, I believe you did too.
Well, yeah, they went along with it.
Yeah, I was going to say.
How do you go back and point the finger at somebody? It's even worse because you thought he was guilty and you cut him loose just so you could go home.
Mm-hmm. And you write a book. So
and now you're going to come back later. Yeah, I think he was guilty. And they let the pedophile go. No, they really thought he did it. You didn't, and you went along with it just so you could get the hell out of there. And now you're going to go back and write a book that says, yeah, I think he did it. Makes you look like a bigger squirrel than the rest of them.
Absolutely.
And I don't care if he really molested this kid or not. If I thought throughout the whole process of the evidence, if I thought he got a kid at any time, I'm going to use this time to wrap his ass.
Totally.
I know that goes against the whole legal system of you got to convict him on this one thing. I don't think so. If I'm a juror and I think, if I don't necessarily believe this kid, but by the rest of the evidence, if I think he's molested a child at any point, he gets to go away.
You're going to burn
I don't care if we got him on the right one or not. You just consider yourself lucky that they got him in there.
Yeah.
Need a break? All right. You can come back and finish.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Hi, HQ. Reconnaissance report from the field. I've got something strange here. Better tell the folks at Esurance.
What are you looking at, Special Agent?
It's some kind of robot cutting down trees for all the paper used by other auto insurance companies.
What?
You heard me. Other companies use a lot more paper than Esurance with easy electronic billing and renewal.
Esurance saves a lot of paper.
Which helps save the environment. Electronic documents also help Esurance keep auto insurance rates reasonable.
So you save some green for your wallet and the environment. But Esurance's electronic documents must help you save time, too.
Definitely. With Esurance, you don't have to wait for anything in the mail. Everything's instant because it's electronic. Once you buy your Esurance policy, you can print your insurance cards anytime.
That's why if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Roger that. I'll get back to HQ so I can start work to get rid of that paper-eating robot.
Affirmative. Save some green at Esurance. Get your auto insurance quote at Esurance.com today.
All right, I think it was yesterday or today, Greenspan. Is it today? The interest rate? Yes. They bumped that up. That's not going to immediately affect mortgage rates, but it is. So if your interest rate on your current mortgage is around 7%, you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX and find out if it's worthwhile to go back and, refinance. You get that done. Also, if you want to cash out some equity in your home, now's a good time. If you're thinking about buying a house, you want to look into it before the interest rates do go up. The last 2 years, 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage. Rodney did JD's, he did mine, and I'm not just going to give my information to anybody. You can call the 800-EXPRESS number 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can get most of your questions answered on his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Here's their number, 214-691-4499. What's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse. You may have heard this referred to as photofacial. They do it all. Now, for the month of August, you buy one package at regular price, get the second package of equal or lesser value for half off. They still got 10% off all Obagi products, and they've got the new Zeno handheld device that's applied to a blemish in its early stages to help diminish its appearance. It's 90% effective as far as getting a blemish under control before it pops up and out, and it's FDA approved. 214-691-4499. Don't forget, Microderm Mondays, Monday only. Try the new Diamond Tip Crystal-Free Microderm for 10% off the per treatment price. Get on the phone. Call them now. 214-691-4499. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time my girlfriend Julie dragged me to the opera on the first day of the football playoffs. So as this Viking lady is singing in some language I don't understand, I'm picturing the game I'm missing. She hits a high note, and I visualize our receiver high-stepping into the end zone. She lifts above the stage, and I imagine our running back lifting over the goal line. It's no use. This tuxedo's so stuffy and I'm so sleepy. So I head to the lobby, and what do I see? A group of guys huddled around a portable television. Genius. Hey, over here. They welcome me with an ice-cold Coke. Perfect. Now I'm wide awake as my team takes the lead. Life is good, football's great, and this opera thing's not so bad either. Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
So you and your buddy never wanted a Coke so bad as right now? Well, the icy rush of a cold Coke is waiting at racetrack stores, because between now and 9/5/05, you can buy 2 1-liter bottles of Coke for just $2. So save on 2 1-liter bottles of select Coca-Cola products at participating racetrack locations.
Welcome to Kia. How can I help you?
My wife's going to arrive any second. When she does, I'm going to say I want a Kia Sedona minivan, the one with the 5-star crash safety rating, and I want it with sliding doors, seating for 7, optional DVD player, the 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. I'm going to say I know it starts at around $21,000, but I want cash back on top of that. And you're going to say...
Absolutely.
No. Work with me here. She's got to think I negotiated this. I say I want this unbelievable deal, and you say no. And I say, can't do it, man. And you say, okay, you win. Can you work with me here?
Definitely.
Get everything you want at Kia. Right now, get up to $3,500 cash back plus $1,000 competitive bonus for qualified buyers. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $21,320, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license, optional DVD, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cashback from Kia Motors America. Competitive bonus available to current owners of select non-Kia vehicles to purchase a Kia Sedona. 5-star crash safety rating achieved at NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 8/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to kia.com.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 52,000 winning tickets for Saturday's drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $36 million. Pick your numbers today.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron & Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Stella College, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs.
Thank you, Great Clips! Nice skid marks, honey. Now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50th United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Everything I'm about to tell you, you can find at GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, you can buy and see them. I-30 at Beltline Road in Grand Prairie. They're always open on Sunday. Obviously, Monday through Friday, too, until 9 o'clock or later if you need. Also, you can also still get the family plan pricing. Don't have to work for Ford. You can get the very best price on a Ford ever, and that's everything. The trucks, the cars, the SUVs, even the Mustang GTs, the hardtops, the convertibles, and there's a reason people go back time after time after time to Grand Prairie Ford because they treat you well. You're going to get the very best price on a car. Used cars, too. They got tons of vehicles out there. Over 1,000 to choose from. 25-acre lot, and it's easy to find. Again, I-30 at Beltline Road. Great finance team. By the time you get in whatever car you pick, drive around with the sales guy and take it for the test drive and come back. They'll have a quote ready for you, and you'll be off on your way. When you're brand new Ford truck, like I said, I bought my last 2 trucks out there, and Joy bought her Mustang convertible, and she absolutely loves it, and you will too. Open on Sundays, I-30 at Beltline Road. It's GrandPrairieFord.com.
Hey Jim, what are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait, you just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip, saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like 4-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I gotta get a 2-door sports Camora. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, pick up where you left off.
We have more audio from the Michael Jackson jurors that have now said, we knew he was guilty, but we just went along with it.
It seems like the kid and his mom, seems like there would be some kind of, well, I don't think you can hold jurors.
You can't hold jurors, no.
You can't hold them responsible for crap like that.
No, that's just weird.
But it's just the fact that they got off the jury, convicted him, and then came back later and said, well, yeah, we think he did it.
Guilty.
Well, then you hold out.
Yeah.
Did they say why they finally caved in?
The pressure and the atmosphere, they did the best they could considering the fact that there was a lot of anger and everybody was, they thought possibly they would be removed from the jury if they didn't cave. That's basically what they said. Cut number 22, they say, do you feel like you let the boy, the accuser, the little kid, down?
No, I did the best I could with in my surroundings. And I have prayed for that young man every night.
And, it's like...
So what...
Given my surroundings, they kept saying, there was just so much anger. And it was just, there was so much pressure to cave. We were the only two that held out.
All right, so much for having any scruples.
Well, yeah, so much for being a juror and standing up for what you really believe. But it's okay to turn around and make cash off the fact that you were the only one that knew the truth.
What are they going to do with the cash? They going to keep it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a part of it, a portion of it, they don't say how much, will go to charity. An undisclosed charity.
Why not all of it go to charity? You're the one that you're as guilty as those other 10 turds for letting a pedophile go.
Exactly.
So now you're going to turn around and make money off of it while this little kid was supposedly molested. And you think he was. That makes you worse than the other 10.
Absolutely. This is the most disturbing one. 23, Ellie Cook says the boy was molested and enjoyed being Michael's toy.
I did not believe everything he had to say.
How old was this kid when it supposedly happened?
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
12, 13?
Yeah, or about like that.
All right.
I did not believe everything he had to say. I believe he was molested, but I also think that that his mother put him up to some of this.
You believe the boy was molested?
Yes, ma'am.
No doubt in your mind?
No doubt in my mind whatsoever. That boy was molested, and I also think he was enjoyed to some degree of being Michael Jackson's toy. Jesus. And all the goodies that came with being Michael Jackson's toy.
That's disturbing to hear somebody say that.
And how does she justify the fact that a kid, underage kid, actually, I don't even think the kid was 13. I may have the age wrong. So it's okay to get a bunch of toys and stuff
as long as
you get sexually molested.
Yeah.
And she's convinced he did it.
Yeah.
And she turned him loose.
And she's fine with making the cash on the book. And she sleeps well at night.
Why don't you give the cash to the kid?
Yeah. If abused children's clinic or something.
All right, go ahead.
Cut number 24 is Ray Haltman, the other guy. You don't believe Michael Jackson when he says he didn't molest the boy. Cut 24.
Michael Jackson also says he's never had plastic surgery. Do I believe that? No, I don't believe that.
I mean, that was from the Rita Cosby live and direct show. All this stuff was.
I don't care.
Okie dokie. Christopher Reed's widow announced today that she's now facing a battle with lung cancer and is looking for her husband as the ultimate example of defying the odds and strength, courage, and hope. Dana Reeves, the 44-year-old actress and chairwoman of the Christopher Reeve Paralysis Foundation, was a non-smoker, by the way. Her announcement came 2 days after the lung cancer death of ABC News anchor Peter Jennings, who was a smoker at age 67. In her statement, Reeves requested privacy and said she's only disclosing the illness because a tabloid was getting ready to do it also. A man suspected of shooting a Grammy-winning musician during an attempted carjacking was arrested after a 5.5-hour standoff. You ever heard of Mark Cohen? Like a walk-in in Memphis dude?
No. I know the song.
Okay. Well, he got shot in a carjacking the other day on Sunday. Coming out of a concert, some guy tried to jump in the van, shot through the window. Was
he dead?
No, he just got the bullet actually lodged between his skull and his skin.
Oh.
And they got out of the hospital.
So it didn't penetrate?
Didn't penetrate. He got out. They got the guy. The debate rages on about Jessica Simpson. Are they real? Are they fake? She says they are, in fact, real. In fact, she used to embarrass her in school because her breasts were so large. She used to hide them. And
I love chicks in school with the big hands.
I know. We all everybody remembers the one. Sylvia Sokol was mine.
What was her name?
Sylvia Sokol.
Oh, what was mine? It was Kelly Duncan, Darla Combs, Anna Hess with big fat breasts.
God. Never said it to her face, I hope.
I forget. God, those were huge.
Yeah. She says, at school, my boobs were bigger than all my friends, and I was afraid to show them. Now I feel that they make my outfits look better and bigger. They actually are like accessories to me.
Quit it.
What?
I was thinking about
in high school.
Move on.
Okay, sure. Let's see here. Cut number 19 on the audio. Speaking of folks with really big boobs, Courtney Love is now bragging about her sobriety. She arrived at the taping of with her buddy, by the way, Pamela Anderson, at a roast on Comedy Central. Courtney loved bragging about the fact that she's been sober for over a year. This is cut number 19.
Me and Pam had a toast. I had Diet Coke, of course.
Oh, I saw part of this. I think it was on Access Hollywood.
Yeah.
She wants credit for being sober for a year.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't like the fact that nobody's given her accolades because she hasn't been drinking for a year. You don't get credit for straightening your ass up.
Finally.
All the crap that you did, and you think you get credit for this? Why don't you just be happy that nobody's climbing all over your ass because you're not drunk in public?
And you're still...
And losing your kids every half hour.
And then you're actually still out of jail after all you did.
She still looked a little doped up.
Well, just because she says she's clean and sober doesn't mean she is.
Means she's not drinking.
Well... It means she's saying she's still clean and sober.
Well, don't you have to take the court order any of this?
I don't remember if it was court ordered or not.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Anyway, you didn't play the whole thing, but that's all right.
All right, let me back it up.
Me and Pam had a toast. I had Diet Coke, of course, clean and sober for over a year. Does anyone give a shit? Do you know how hard that is? Clean and sober for over a year? Hello, can I just have a hello on that one?
It is hard, but I don't need high fives every week either,
You don't get credit for straightening your ass out.
No, you don't.
You were supposed to be that way all along.
Well, sure.
If I stop drinking totally, I'm not going to expect somebody to stop me on the street and congratulate me every other day. Yeah, there's no parade for doing what you should have been doing all along.
Absolutely, especially as strung out as she was.
Well, and the fact that she's got one kid or several. The fact that
her daughter who was taken away from her.
Yeah, that makes it bad. It's one thing if you want to stay doped up all your life. But the fact that you got a kid that depends on your ass, you don't get credit for that.
She was there with Pamela Anderson, and now the rumors are that Tommy Lee and Pamela Anderson are once again crazy in love. He tells the new issue of People magazine, quote, "We are crazy in love. We're going to take things slow and see where they go. Our sons miss Pam and me together. When we're together, we're so happy. At the end of the day, that's what our hearts truly want, to be together and be happy as a family." Tommy Lee, by the way, doesn't want to go through life with many regrets, but he doesn't go through life with many regrets, but he admits he has one regret about his college experience. He's not going to be in that reality show.
I thought it was already on.
Tommy Lee goes back to college. August 16th, NBC. It debuts.
All right.
Okay.
I've just seen news reports on it. I just assumed that it was on.
Lee attends.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say that I think that they just kept pushing it back, or that they just decided to make it a late summer show, because I think the thing's been in the can for 6 months, I want to say.
Oh, okay.
Because I think it may have wrapped in the fall because he played in the band. Yeah. So I think they did some football stuff with the game, so maybe that's it.
Okay. All right. Good.
And he attended the University of Nebraska in the upcoming reality show. Tommy Lee goes to college, and he enjoyed most of the experience. One thing he wanted to do is go to a sorority house in drag. And what are you doing? What are you doing with the eyes?
What is this crap you give me?
Hydrocodone. you're not being affected, A, that quickly, or B, that drastic.
I believe it's been, 45 minutes?
Oh, about 30.
We've only been on the air 30.
It's almost 4 o'clock.
Okay, 45. I didn't give it to you right when we came on the air.
Stoned.
You're not stoned. Anyway, he wanted to go into one of the sorority houses and deliver pizza in drag, but they never got around to that. Anyway, it's all.
That was a big thing.
That's one of the big.
That was a big regrets in life.
That's all he wanted to do.
Okay.
Anyway, August 16th on NBC, it'll finally come out. And actually, the folks at University of Nebraska said they've seen it, and they said actually it came out better than we thought. They thought, you could edit this up and make us look really bad, and they're really proud of the way it turned out. They said actually made it look better than we really are. So they're pretty proud of it.
He's an all right guy.
Yeah. Tommy. You've had him on. Well, you've had him in studio too, right?
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot. That's right. I forgot.
Why is that funny?
Well, because we all know the punchline.
He was drinking too that morning.
Yeah. But when Tommy Lee calls you an alcoholic.
I think that was one of my last days at the Eagle. I didn't give a rat's ass.
I don't think it was one of the last days, but it was certainly one of the mornings.
One of the last days I remember.
Well, what did he actually say?
He said I was out of control and an alcoholic.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
People at the Nissan Pavilion in Bristow, Virginia, they keep track of all the different concerts and how many people get arrested, and they put together a top 12 list of the number of people that get arrested at the different shows. Kenny Chesney, the number of people, this is number 12. 11. Toby Keith, 15. The WMQZ Festival, they only hit 16. Tim McGraw, 22. Allman Brothers, 24. The Warped Tour, 25. Jimmy Buffett, 34. Grateful Dead, 35. Linkin Park, 36. 311, whatever that is, 40.
What did 311 do? Down?
No, yeah, down, yeah, you're right, yeah, down.
All right.
Then things jump up rather drastically. Dave Matthews Band, 46. Ozfest, 57. People got arrested at that show. We're going to break. We keep going.
How we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead.
Who said this? I'm excited to know that there's somebody out there for me. I'm absolutely in no rush. There's an amazing man that's wandering the street right now who's going to be the father of my children.
Gavin Spittle.
No. No. Sienna Miller, Jennifer Aniston, or Paris Hilton. I'm in no rush. There's somebody out there to be the father of my children. Sienna Miller, Jennifer Aniston, or Paris Hilton.
Gavin Spittle.
No. Jennifer Aniston, Vanity Fair interview we've been talking about is on the newsstands today, matter of fact, and it came out in New York last week. She's also said on Brad's decision to do a sexy photo shoot with Angelina Jolie for W Magazine, there's a sensitivity chip apparently missing with Brad.
You know that she gets fan mail from hard-ons all over the country.
You know.
I'm the guy. If you just knew me.
I'm the guy.
I'm the guy for you. You and I could be happy. We got so much in common. Because I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
If she just had a chance to meet me, I bet we could have a relationship.
I know. I was watching her in Bruce Almighty the other day thinking, she's somewhere right now, she's on the bed like that crying for
Brad.
Yeah.
She was hot in, what was it, Rockstar?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rockstar.
Oh, damn it.
Mm-hmm. Question on how she's holding up. Am I lonely? Yes. Am I upset? Yes. Am I confused? Yes. Do I have my days when I throw my little pity parties? Absolutely.
And it makes it even worse because Angelina and Brad are making the news.
Oh, yeah.
You can't, it's not like a normal relationship. When you break up, you don't see that chick anymore. Except when you stop by her house to see who she's screwing.
Yes.
You don't have it thrown in your face
every day.
All the time from tabloids and newspaper and television and radio.
You can't even go to the grocery store. It's on tabloids.
You can, in a normal relationship, you can shut yourself off from it.
Here he is happy. Here's Angelina. And they're doing movies, and they're doing them together.
And they're having pictures made with the family together. It's very happy. She only knew me.
No. You're happy.
All right.
Okay. Eddie Murphy's not happy, at least his wife's not. Nicole has now filed for divorce last week after 12 years of marriage. In her divorce petition, she cited irreconcilable differences as her reason for the big split. Eddie and Nicole were married in 1993. They're separated last month. They have 4 daughters, 1 son, ages 3 all the way up to 15. Nicole is seeking custody of the kids, spousal support, and probably everything else he owns. Let's see here. Oliver Stone may have taken some of the gay content out of the director's cut of Alexander, but during Colin Farrell's straight love scene with Rosario Dawson, you may get to see all of Colin, by the way. It's just
Does he have a love scene with a guy in this movie?
Rosario?
Have you seen it, Dan? No.
This is a chick.
Who's the star?
Rosario Dawson?
Who's the star of the freaking movie?
Colin Farrell.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Didn't he have a love scene with a guy in this?
Yeah, I don't know if it was a full-on love scene, but
was he naked with another guy?
I think so, but like JD said, I don't think they showed his everything in the film, but I think this is obviously a special DVD thing, I want to say. But I never saw the movie because everyone I know that I trust when it comes to movies didn't see it because it just looked horrible.
So here's some pictures of, there's some fleeting shots.
What is this?
Here's some pictures of him in a love scene with a chick.
I don't want to see his ball sack.
You see everything.
He's got a nice ass.
All right. You see everything there.
He's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Chloe, look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Grab it in there in the middle.
God. Quit it. We have more audio.
I don't care how bad I need a movie role. I ain't doing a gay scene with a guy.
Well, yeah. I'm with you. He seems to be very comfortable with sexuality.
That's not being comfortable. That's being gay.
Well,
you could dress
in Hollywood, you can say, you know what, I'm just comfortable.
You can dress it up all you want. You naked and having love scenes with a guy.
So is Tom?
I don't care how. Yes,
Tom Selleck?
Oh, Tom Selleck.
Because he kissed a guy.
That was a stage kiss.
Okay.
Are you talking about?
Oh, what was that movie?
In and Out.
Is that it?
Kevin
Kline?
Kevin Kline.
Yeah.
Okay.
That his mouth wasn't open.
It was.
I don't think it was. And it was outside.
No, that makes it better.
It's not as queer.
I understand. Outdoors.
Yeah.
Yes.
People were watching.
I see.
Never opened his mouth.
Okay. Looks like it was.
Could you do that?
Kiss the guy in the mouth? No.
Yeah.
No. That would no.
I had a hard time the time that I thought Dan Lewis collapsed in the studio. We were going to have to give him CPR because I'm looking at that mug and I'm just thinking there's got to be some other way to get oxygen in his mouth. I don't know how Laura lets him climb on top.
Probably doesn't have to worry about it anymore.
Why?
Well, issues when money comes up and problems and things in marriage, sex kind of goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
You want more audio from Dukes of Hazzard?
2 minutes.
All right, go ahead.
Dukes of Hazzard audio, cut number 2, Jessica Simpson. Have you heard the comments from Ben Cooter Jones saying the movie is too sexual? Cut number 2.
I mean, I've heard about it.
Oh, okay.
People always are asking us about it. But, we really tried to keep the spirit of the TV show, and I think that definitely translates in the film. Maybe it's because I wasn't wearing pantyhose. I guess the original Daisy Duke wore pantyhose.
Yes, you probably did, and a few other things. Cut number 3, Jessica Simpson talks about working with Burt Reynolds and Willie Nelson in the movie.
Working with Burt was unbelievable for me. The first day on set, he gave me a sapphire daisy ring and said, "Welcome to the movie business." I just thought that was such a sweet thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Burt Reynolds. Yeah. And then Willie is an angel.
Cut number 12, we go over there. Johnny Knoxville talks about if he ever actually get to drive the General Lee during the whole movie.
No, I sat in the passenger seat and talked on the CB the whole time. But me and Willie stole Boss Hogg's car in one scene. Hope I'm not giving anything away.
The Real World is another show. Have you seen this movie, the show?
No.
The Real World.
I saw it 6-7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Been on that long? Yeah. I think that's when it was popular. What is it, Dan?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's been on that long. It's been on over 10 years now.
Oh.
A real disturbing episode last week.
What was this?
That I pulled this out. This kid, Danny, talks to his mom. This is cut number 13.
All right.
Talks to his mom 4 days before her death and never at the end doesn't say, "I love you." And I'll tell you why it's important next.
Hello?
What's up, Mom?
I can't you sound
What'd she say?
It's hard. She's not well.
much better, Danny.
All right, well, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to lay down.
Yeah, all right.
I'll be in touch soon.
Danny, it's so good to hear from you. You don't know what it does,
I know what you're doing.
What? You don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. What am I doing?
She's not coming to live with me.
That's close. That's where I'm going. But it's
That's exactly where you're going.
It's also, I'm picking on...
You're trying to make me appreciate my parents. It's not going to work.
How disgusting reality television has become also.
All right, so he calls her knowing that she's sick.
Yeah. And
do I need to listen to all of this to get the whole...
At the end, she does not say I love you. And then cut number 14.
I hear from you. You don't know what it does. You know, it's just... it's awesome to hear from you. So please call me again, okay?
Yeah.
I love you so much.
I'll talk to you soon, Ma.
Bye.
Bye.
You get the idea?
Yeah?
Cut number 14.
Okay.
That was their last conversation, by the way.
Hello? Dad?
Dan?
You looking for me?
Yeah, I was looking for you.
What's up?
I had some bad news.
What?
Your mom died. She died this morning, dear.
What?
She had a heart attack, they think. About 11 o'clock. We didn't find out till about 4 o'clock. I know it's not the way to tell you, but I still got to tell you.
Tell me you're joking.
No, I'm not joking.
Dad, don't play.
She's not coming to live with me. You can play this. You can play this crap day in and day out. She's not coming to live with me.
You call your mother. You tell her you love her,
and I'm not buying her a house.
And you buy her a house, and you let her move in with you. You wanted this to happen to you?
It's kind of uplifting.
No.
Hold on, we got a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
When it comes to your vision, Dr. William Booth always considers how different procedures will benefit his patients. He's proud to offer the new Restore procedure, a breakthrough in the treatment of age-related presbyopia, also known as over 40 vision. Dr. Booth is pleased with the vision abilities he can provide his patients.
I'm very excited that for the first time in years, I can help my patients read the smallest print. They can even read the stock report in the newspaper without corrective lenses.
Dr. Booth has helped thousands of people just like you escape the restrictions of glasses and contacts. He's proud to offer the new Restore procedure in addition to a variety of vision correction systems, including Wavefront Custom View Intralasik. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now to schedule your free screening and learn more about how Restore can change your life. 214-328-0444 or visit us online at boothwithanelasercenter.com. 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, here to tell you about the importance of getting good life insurance. Just bought a house recently, and I just really got into this. You know what? Family planning is very important. I know it's not something you think about often, but having the right life insurance plan, not only extremely important, but it's also easy to arrange now with the right folks. And the right folks are Hunter Insurance. I met with them recently, and let me tell you what, they have this new thing. It just came out. It's called New Term Life Insurance Policies, and they're available for you. What you do is you choose 15, 20, or 30-year fixed term, all right, depending how old you are, and then the payments always stay the same. But here's the new part. At the end of your term, assuming you're still alive, the insurance company refunds all the money you've paid in to you. Obviously, if you die, there's a death benefit to your family, but the cool part is at the end of your term, you get all your cash back. It's called the Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance, and you can have it with Hunter Insurance Services. They're the good guys. Brand new service. You can get it by calling this number, 1-800-960-9902. Better yet, log on nocostinsurance.com. The phone number, 1-800-960-9902. Tell them I sent you.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Clearance time is on at Toyota of Plano with new 05 Camrys for just $16,900 because we know price sells cars.
$16,900 buys Camry. Clearance pricing is store-wide, but you've got to hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home. You're still renting. They even make less money than you do.
I help first-time homebuyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Hey, your truck looks great. What did you do?
I took it to 4 Wheel Parts.
4 Wheel Parts? Yeah, I heard of them. Lowest prices in town, right?
That's right. And they're having their hot summer night sale this Saturday.
4 Wheel Parts.
Jeep, truck, and SUV owners, it's the 4 Wheel Parts Hot Summer Night Sale going on this Saturday. Hours have been extended till 8 p.m. for end of summer savings like $60 off a set of 4 BF Goodrich tires. The world's toughest tires are on sale now. Plus, save up to $300 on ProComp tire, wheel, and suspension packages. The entire store will be on sale, from tires, lights, gears, performance winches, custom wheels, billet grills, and more. Get up to 12 months no-interest payment with the new 4 Wheel Parts card. You will not want to miss this sale Saturday. So get down to 4 Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano, call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelpartsstores.com.
4 Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
The action's heating up as Comcast and the Dish go head-to-head.
As usual, Comcast brought its A-game.
Thousands of shows, including the Dallas Cowboys channel, on demand.
Domination. Listen to what Comcast does to the Dish on this play.
Adjusts to the driveway, coming around to the sidewalk, to the garbage can, and he's ditched the dish. What an incredible play. Unbelievable. A one-hand dish slam. And with the numbers Comcast puts up, people will dial 1-800-COMCAST for more of that play.
Just $29.95 a month for a year when you ditch the dish.
Including white-knuckle cowboy and college football action on Comcast HD.
Just $29.95 a month? How much punishment can the dish take?
Call 1-800-COMCAST today and get 12 months of Comcast digital cable, only $29.95 a month when you ditch your dish. Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn a receiver and serviceable in participating areas. Good for digital gold package with HBO and Showtime. Offer expires 8/31/05. After promotional period, regular rates apply. Call for details.
All right, proflowers.com. They've got a bouquet called Purely Spectacular, and it really is. Colors burst from the vase. Free vase that you get if you use my name. Deep blue purple lilies mixed with bright golden irises. Perfect for any occasion. $29.99. It's coming direct from the grower, so you're not going to get them fresh or anyplace else. Plus, they all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You're not going to get that at the grocery store, and you're not going to get it at a florist. You have any problems with ProFlowers, you call them, and it's immediately handled. They don't worry about it. You go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You get the free vase, and then you'll see this offer for the Purely Spectacular bouquet. If you can't get to the web, call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. But the easiest way is go to the website. That way you can take a look at what you're ordering, and then you can order add stuff on. You can upgrade the vase, you can add chocolates, you can do whatever. It's proflowers.com or call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS.
So check it. We're all at band practice in Rob's garage. All of us except Rob. He finally shows and says,
"Sorry, I had to visit my grandma."
So Rick points out that he has ranch dressing on his shirt. His grandma lives in Arizona, and he's giving off the scent of McDonald's fries. So Rob fesses up.
"Fine, I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kicking line of premium chicken sandwiches."
So Rick yells,
"Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?"
So Rob says,
"Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here. You gotta try them."
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out a bag of sandwiches and hooks us all up. After that, no one said much, except Jody, our hottie lead singer, who started talking with her mouth full.
"Rob, these are unbelievable. Give me some sugar, baby."
And then she kissed him full on the lips, premium chicken sandwich and all. Which leads me to believe Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
at participating McDonald's.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show with Bruce from Single Source Satellite. And right now, Bruce has your absolute last chance at the deal of the year.
Folks, we are giving cable a black eye with the Cable Knockout. $19.99 a month for the entire year. Dish Network. Free HBO, free Showtime for your first 3 months. Always a free install and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. $19.99 a month for an entire year. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH. 1-888-671-DISH.
Now, don't be fooled by the other guys who say they have the best customer service. Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite guarantee it.
Pick up that phone and call me today at 1-888-671-DISH for Single Source Satellite Dish Network, guaranteed 7 days a week, installed within 24 hours.
So call Single Source Satellite now for your last chance to knock out cable at $19.99 a month. That's 1-888-671-DISH, 1-888-671-DISH, or dishbeatscable.com.
When you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, you can talk to this guy, Mark Frankel. Hey, Mark.
How are you, JD?
Doing great. And what kind of different cases do you guys handle there at Frankel & Frankel?
Well, you know, what we've done for 10 years is represent individuals, real people, not corporations. Right. We handle car wrecks, 18-wheeler accidents, you know, anything from fender benders to huge tractor-trailer accidents. No matter how small or large your case is, you get the same great attention over here, and you get to talk to one of the attorneys when you call, not some paralegal.
Like you're doing for Joy right now, her case.
Absolutely. She calls, she gets to talk to me, or email, however you want to communicate. And we hold your hand, walk you through it, make sure that you're not bumming rides off friends, that your car is getting fixed, that you're getting the medical treatment you deserve every time.
Great. It's one phone number, too, and it's toll-free, and it doesn't cost me anything to talk to you guys, right?
Absolutely. The call and consultation is free, and we don't get paid until we settle the case. And the call and consultation is always free for bankruptcy and divorce as well. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
There you go. 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with bites.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Now, I know you've all heard about GM's employee pricing.
You know, it's the you pay what we pay, not a penny more.
But can you actually get pricing for less than that?
Autoflex Leasing can.
That's right, Cal. Autoflex Leasing pays an average of 4 to 5% less than employee pricing.
Autoflex buys thousands of cars a year. You buy 1 or 2 every 3 or 4 years.
Volume buying, volume leasing, and volume pricing is what they at Autoflex do best.
They pay less for the cars that you lease, and when you combine that with their low-interest flex lease, there isn't a better way to get a new car anywhere.
If you're ready to really get the best deal, leave it to Autoflex. They'll make sure that they pay the least for your car, which means you'll have the lowest payment.
Now, for the really easy part, it takes just one simple phone call to the easiest phone number there is,
234-1234.
in either the 972 or 817 area code.
234-1234. You save, they make sure of it.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Do we want to get right?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
That's exactly why you pulled that audio.
Yes. It is. Make you think.
Maybe think about what?
There'll be a day when you won't have the option to be able to call your mother and have her come live with you, and you'll be sorry. I know it's funny to say it's enlightening, but it's not. And there'll be a day you'll be sorry. And I want to be able to say I did everything that I could to make you see it before it's too late. I'm not kidding. I still miss my parents. And I think of times that I wish I'd done more.
Like what?
But I was busy with life, and I was busy with my kids, and I was busy with my family, and I was busy with my career.
Hold on. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I have got Texas Lottery and Boar's Head. These days, a lot of sliced turkey isn't quite turkey. It's assorted things ground up and molded to look like turkey. To get the real thing, you have to ask for it by name. Boar's Head, demand the brand. Southbound 75 Central at Lemon. There's a wreck involving a semi and a car. Your backup is now to Mockingbird Lane. In Seagoville, eastbound 175, before Seagoville Road, the right shoulder affected by a crash. In Louisville, both directions of FM 3040 at 121, there's a crash. And that's probably enough for now. Six Flags Over Texas brings you this as well. See the all-new world-class entertainment shows at Six Flags Over Texas before they end August 14th. For a limited time, everyone gets in for the kids' price with tickets from Albertson. Six Flags Over Texas. It's playtime. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Should be mid-70s for the low tonight. Still cool. 94 for the high tomorrow. More storms tonight. More storms tomorrow. 86 currently at Live 105.3.
Why are you so worried about my mom?
Because,
you know what? George, Limo George, I think he's trying to bang her.
Well,
she sent me an email today that said I need George's number. He wanted me to call him.
Yeah, he was hitting on her, from what I understand, at the party where she was over smoking on hookah. That's what Rob said.
Dan, can you hunt down George for me? Thank you. Hitting on her how?
I wasn't there.
How old is George?
I'm not sure.
Do you know, Chloe?
50.
Early 50s?
Something like that.
I think how old my mom is. 44. Should be about 65.
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty.
Well, George is a go-getter. Tell you what, I've seen him with lots of different women.
So now he wants to bang a 65-year-old woman?
Your mom's hot.
She's 65.
Your mom's hot.
I accidentally saw her in the tub naked about 40 years ago.
So?
Wasn't that hot then?
Well, it was. That 40, yes. I'm sure she was fine. Yes. Well, as a young man, you never think your mother naked is hot.
Why has everybody got a boner to get her in my house?
Because you can do it or buy her a house. You can move her out of that neighborhood.
I can't.
You can. And like I said, there'll be a day that you'll be sorry if you don't do anything. You really will.
Stop teasing me.
No. There's days I wish I'd done more.
Is that George? George?
Yes.
What are you trying to do with my mom?
What am I trying to do with your mom?
Yeah. Why did she email me today wanting to know what your phone number was? Because you said to call her. Or you wanted her to call you.
Last time I took her to your house, you mentioned something about going possibly to Trulux or something. I said, call me.
Why would she bring up going to Trulux?
Huh?
Why would she bring up going to Trulux?
In one of our conversations, I brought it up, and she said, oh, that'd be a great place to go eat. I said, well, anytime you want to, let me know.
You mean drive her in the limo or go out on a date?
It would be in the limo, yeah. So I don't know if you consider that a date or not.
Trying to F my mama.
I didn't make the call. She made the call.
You told her to call you. You trying to F my mama?
We become friends.
I've just never thought of her, of people wanting to get in her drawers.
Stop it.
Well, I never thought of that myself.
Let me ask you something off the air.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys go out. Huh?
I haven't done any thought, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Trim your fingernails if you do.
Stop it. Russ Martin. God.
Let me ask you something.
Jeez.
Of all the different times, close, stop it. Of all the different times you've driven her around, has she ever said anything about me and wanting to live with me?
No.
All right.
She's not going to say to George.
She might. What do you guys talk about when you're driving her around?
Well, just different things of what she's done and what you've done, and just general stuff.
Oh. So never a reference of me buying her a house or wanting to come stay with me for a little while?
No, it's always she's just been with your brother or her brother or your brother.
Mm-hmm. She likes to go stay with him.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
She likes to get out of the grove.
You live too far away.
Yeah.
That could be resolved.
Yeah, that can be resolved. I think it'd be a nice gesture to give her, like, a small bedroom or something.
Then I have no privacy until she's gone.
Well,
because you know that the first day she moves in, she ain't never moving out.
Well, she might.
No, she won't.
Well, then get her own place.
Put her up in that room by the theater, and, you'll never know she's there.
He's got a point.
And I'll have to give up porn.
No, you can do that in the other side of the house.
No. Where my computer is, it's in plain view.
Well, just close your office door.
It's got windows. She's old, but she's not stupid.
Just get her own buka.
Okay.
We're on nothing. She can handle it pretty good.
When is it you're planning on taking her out?
I have I don't know. I didn't know that was been discussed yet.
All right.
That's a possibility. Can you imagine that?
No. I'll be filling up my mom.
Listen, stepson, don't be telling me what to do.
You been out with... How old are you, George?
Enough.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Well, I think we've discussed that before.
I forget.
I'm older than you.
Well, how old are you?
A little bit older.
Well, how old?
In the 50s.
50 what?
It's getting close to past the middle.
Okay. I figured 50, 51.
Yeah. There you go.
So you like older chicks?
Has nothing to do with it.
Let me tell you a couple of things that she's into. I got to turn the mics off.
Oh my God. Russ, I know her better than that. So
no, you don't. And make sure you let her smell it afterwards. I gotta go.
No, she doesn't.
I was tempted over her birthday to go, you know what? While you're here, just stay for a week.
Yeah. Just set up
But it's not going to end at a week.
Well, if you set it up as a week and say it's going to be a week, when a week's done,
all right, so
you go home.
When the next Sunday comes and she wants to stay, how big of a dick do I look that I'm kicking my mom out of the house?
Well, not much more than you look now that you won't let her move in at all. It's about the same.
All right, so why go through the grief if I'm going to look the same?
Give it a try for 1 week. Set the rules. Week, that's it. She has to go home anyway. She's still got a place. That's where all her stuff is. Bring one bag. You got to go home.
All right, a week.
Okay. It's a good trial.
When?
You want to do it the week that we're on vacation?
No, I'm not ruining my vacation.
Okay. Do it the week after we get back from vacation. You're good and rested.
How about if I just do it now, and that way I don't get all the stomach acid waiting for it to happen?
All right. Tomorrow.
Then I have to go get her.
We're Limbo George, go get her.
Nah, he'll fist her.
No, no, he won't. No.
Let me call her.
Okay. I'm excited.
You know, once my dad hears about this, he's going to want another room.
No, he won't. I don't think he will.
Hello?
Hello? All right.
What was that?
Wasn't her.
You just misdialed? Well, call back. See who that was. Call back.
Might have been the right number.
Well, she's expecting her not to answer, and she did.
I'll call her during a break or off the air.
Okay.
She may be at Mark's or at my uncle's.
All right.
I think that's what she said this week. What is it, Simon?
Hey, Russ. I've got a suggestion. Instead of buying your mom a house, why don't you buy her some burglar bars?
Yeah.
That's not solving the problem.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. What if the house catches fire? She can't get out.
They've got quick releases to where you can get out. Is that right, Simon?
That's right.
Do you put on burglar?
That way JD's happy, too.
I'm not.
Yeah, that way they can't get in at her.
Exactly.
All right, thanks,
You're not
Simon.
getting her out of the neighborhood. It's still the same situation.
No, it's not. You put on burglar bars. I got to say this off the air, too.
No?
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah. Wow. Where do these things come from?
I don't know. I'd like to say that on the air, but
no,
they'd line up.
Don't.
Hold on. Hi, Kevin.
Yeah, just think what a added draw to the webcams it would be to have George and your mom running around.
Yeah.
You in one room and her in the other.
Stop it. I don't like having people around. That's the one thing I like about dating Amy is she's gone during the day. So I got the entire day to myself, and then when she comes back at night, I'm kind of okay. And if I got stuff to do, she leaves me alone. My mom's going to want to talk to me. She's going to want to do stuff. She's going to want to hang around.
Explain to her, I'm busy. Mom, you are on your own. Do the same thing you would normally do in your home, but do it here.
Well, what's the purpose of staying with you if I can't enjoy your company?
I'm getting you out of the area, and you'll enjoy my company in the evenings and on the weekends.
I see no good coming from this. I'm not doing this because it's a cute radio bit. No. I just don't. I don't see.
What's that?
I haven't decided. I don't see any good coming from her staying with me.
I don't see any bad coming of it. A little inconvenience.
The bad thing is she's going to be there for a week and she's not going to want to leave.
Probably not.
But then when I'm ramming her out, she's going to cry.
No, she won't.
Yeah, she will.
No.
It'll be like the cat going to get a bath. She ain't going to want to go out that door.
Did she cry after the party?
No, she was stoned.
No, she wasn't.
Yeah.
Hookah was just regular tobacco.
Well, I know, but I still think she got lightheaded. Yeah. But the day that I'm kicking her out of the house...
I'm not kicking her out. That's the day that you
all arms and legs are going out like an X, and she's going to hang onto the door.
No. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Is it Mo?
Yeah, it's Mo.
All right, Mo. Go ahead.
Hey, don't listen to JD, man. Old people are like roaches. Once you get them in the house, you can never get them out.
Yeah.
You can spray them, stomp them, throw them out. They always find a way back in.
You're not spraying, stomping your mama.
Well, but he's right, though. That's a perfect analogy. You get them in, and they lay their old people eggs, and they don't leave.
You know, I got the same situation when me and my wife just moved to the house, and my brother kept crying because my mom was staying with him. You got a bigger house. She should come stay with you guys. You got empty rooms. So she's over there now. I can't get her out now. So
how long has she been staying there?
She's been there about 3 months. It was supposed to be a 3-day thing.
See? That's exactly what... all right, let me ask you this. At the end of the 3 days when she was supposed to move out, what happened?
She goes, oh, well, you know, I miss kind of seeing you guys on a full-time basis, and, you know, let me stay one more week, and then, you know, you can take me back over your brother's house.
All right, what happened after the next week?
All right, next week, I called my brother up. I'm like, hey, I'm bringing my mom over. Oh, no, I'm at work. I'm like, okay, give her a key. No, I changed the locks. So now I got to go over his house and get her stuff and bring it over to my house because now he don't want her over there. He claims he's got no room. So everybody's palming her off on me because I have the bigger house.
See? Why should Mo be penalized? Because he's been successful.
Well, why don't you guys all go together and get her a little apartment?
I mean, it'd be different if she, you know, put me on the wheel, you know, and I got everything. I mean, you know, turn the gas on, go to work or something. But
Mo, God.
How old is your mom?
She is early 60s, about 62, 63. But she lived long enough. I mean, you know, old people, you know, after 60, they should just put them all in, you know, Cuba or something, you know, fence it off. And leave them there, let them graze out in the yard until the final days or something.
You can go visit them every once in a while, drive through. It's like a lion country safari.
No.
Feed them when they stick their head in the window. I got to go. Thanks, Mo. All right.
Get her an apartment. How about that? Get her an apartment.
How much are apartments?
Nice one, $1,000 a month.
What part of town?
1,200.
Out where we live?
Yeah.
I don't think she'd like the mid-cities.
Well, what part of town are you thinking of?
Where she is.
No. The whole point is to get her out of that part of town.
I like the idea about the burglar bars.
No.
Yeah.
The whole idea is to get her out of that part of town. Don't say it. No. No.
Puts a nice twist on it.
Bad idea.
Need a break? All right. Take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen, take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Pardon me, lady, but I believe me and me parrot be sitting right there next to you on this flight.
What? Okay.
Comfy. So, what's your reading?
Oh, it's this thing for work. I really have a lot to do, so...
Oh, I see ya. Would you mind opening me pretzels? They made me check me hook at the gate.
Look, I have to get this reading done.
So you probably don't want to hear about me pirate's booty.
Not really.
Shiver me timbers and blow them down. What? Was I off key?
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no needy, annoying pirates.
Ahoy!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by August 16th and fly by November 17th, 2005. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand!
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement!
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
That's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 52,000 winning tickets for Saturday's drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $36 million. Pick your numbers today.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts, so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
All right. Hi, Jeff Corrin.
Hi, Russ.
What would you like to cover today for D&M Auto Leasing?
How about that? I looked up in the dictionary indefinite. It's not quite 3 months. It's regarding the payment for 90 days.
I asked you yesterday, how long is this no payment for 90 days good at? How long is that promotion going to be going on? You said indefinitely.
Indefinitely, which I then followed up with about 3 months. That's how often they keep me apprised of what's going on here. But it's actually going to run through September 15th.
Well, that's not 3 more months.
No, that's not. And it's not indefinitely either.
Okay. So you got about 5 weeks.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And the way this works is normally when you lease a car from D&M, you make your first payment. You never have to make a deposit, right?
That's correct. You make your first payment on delivery, and then however long your term is, you have that remaining payments left.
Right.
This, you make no payment, and you won't have a payment, obviously, for 90 days.
Okay.
So there's absolutely no money due at signing.
All right. And all the manufacturers extended the employee discount?
They did. Least through August, and at the end of August, they'll look at it and maybe extend it even longer.
Indefinitely.
Indefinitely,
all
right.
The website is dmautoleasing.com. The phone number is in the area code 35-LEASE, 35LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Hey, buddy.
Yep.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Live 105.3 promotions team today from 5 to 7 at Buffalo Wild Wings in Addison at Addison Walk. 5000 Beltline Road at the Tollway. Stop by and pick up some Live 5 tickets featuring Bowling for Soup while supplies last. Plus, it's 35-cent Wing Day all day. Join Live 105.3. Get your Live 5 tickets at Buffalo Wild Wings in Addison. 972-701-WING with the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, live with us from Las Vegas. James Bond, Babe, Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, and most recently, you know her from that 70s show, Tanya Roberts. Hello, Tanya. What's up?
Hey, JD. How you doing?
Absolutely fantastic. Now, not as good. You're in Vegas.
Yup.
How's it going there?
Remember how they used to call this the boxing capital of the world?
Oh, sure.
It is so turned into the entertainment capital of the world. It's insane. In the last couple of months, I saw Elton John, Cirque du Soleil's new show. I mean, there's every major artist in the world comes here to gig. It's incredible.
I was out there a few months back, and the new Steve Wynn's place was not the place called Wynn. It was not open yet. Have you seen it?
Oh, man. It's like, well, it's the biggest hotel in the world.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable. I love the commercial with him standing on top.
I know. It's outrageous. The whole place is just off the tank, Vegas.
Man, I'd love to come out to Vegas. I understand sometimes it's hard to get a room. Now, do you have a way to help us do that?
I sure do. It's really funny because there's construction everywhere you look, and there's still not enough places for people to stay.
Excellent.
But the cool news is, JD, that I got that the Soleil Resorts, the resort I work with, locked up thousands of room nights at the beginning of the year, and they're just giving them away as second honeymoon packages. And all your listeners have to do is grab a pen or a pencil. I'm going to give them a toll-free number, and I'll personally comp the first callers who call to 3 days and 2 nights in Vegas. While they're out here, they can also audition for Alan Thicke's Second Honeymoon television show. And if they're chosen as contestants, the grand prize in that show is a cool $1 million. Oh, and I forgot to mention that if they call within 15 minutes, we'll throw in a pair of show tickets.
Excellent.
So let me give you that number.
Let's do that. All right.
It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
Truly the Disneyland for adults, no doubt.
You got it, man.
Give us that number one more time.
Cool. It's 866-27-GO-NOW. That's 866-27-GO-NOW.
This promotion is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
Just Brakes.
Yes, I heard Just Brakes offers a lifetime guarantee on pads and shoes.
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes and even machine rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Including all 4 wheels?
That's right. At Just Brakes, we include installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
Just $99.88 with a lifetime guarantee? Can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Even doing a basic brake service like this only repairs or replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix. That's why Just Brakes also inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
Is that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost to repair your brakes.
Well, I want to know my car is safe to drive. I'd better come in today. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gavin tried to talk to me in the hall.
What did he say?
Hey, buddy.
And?
Mm-mm.
Just go and talk to him. Bring him in here.
Mm-mm.
Why?
He hasn't done anything to rectify what happened.
What does he need to do? Exactly. And I'll go tell him.
I told him what to do a week ago when this happened.
Well, that guy's not here right now.
I don't care if the person's here or not. Doesn't matter.
You need to just go tell him.
I told him a week ago, here's what's going on. Anytime I'm planning a bit, I don't need anybody else getting in the middle of it.
He knows that. I know
Unless
that.
somebody's going to die or something's going to be destroyed that I can't replace. Nobody needs to get in the middle of my business.
That is true. But Gavin didn't get in the middle of it.
He didn't rectify it.
His minion did.
His little narc. And the reason he won't do anything is because if he loses his narc, then he's afraid that we're going to run amok. What does that smell?
Fired up the hookah.
Oh. Is it ready to go?
Needs to be primed.
What kind of tobacco's in it?
You sure need a hookah on top of the hydrocodone?
What's it labeled?
I don't know. What does it smell like?
Cherry?
Let me see it. Yeah, that's strawberry. Prime it for me. You want some, John?
Sure.
Good. I'm sorry, what?
Doper.
Really? But what do you tote around in your bag every day?
Just hydrocodone, and I don't really take it. I just happen to have it in there.
So you're always carrying this crap around?
I just happen to have it in there for you today, so you don't have a headache. How's your head?
I think it's gone.
See? Thank you, JD. Thank you, my friend.
What is it, Zach?
Oh, man. My grandma lives with us.
How old is she?
She's she's 74 or 75. She's just, people that old, they're just willful, you know what I mean? She's always trying to bring outside parties into our situation.
Like what?
Like cooks.
I don't understand.
Cooks.
Oh, she wants to cook?
No, she's... okay. It's kind of like, I don't know, like, sometimes, like, her favorite joke is to, like, get into the bathtub, but then, like, people walk in and are watching in the bathtub.
How long has she been there?
I'm not sure, because like it's my wife's. Me and my wife we're kind of caretakers, so we just kind of moved in. We watched the place with our little kid, Danny.
Oh, so you're actually living with your grandma?
No,
I'm missing it.
Yeah, sorry. She lives at the Overlook.
But that's going to be another issue, is my mom's going to have wants and needs, and she's going to expect me as her caretaker.
No. Just explain going in. Mom, there's no difference if you live in there and here. You're going to take care of your needs. Set the rules like anything else. Like any other kid. Like when my son came to live with me. Set the rules. My bad example.
But then again, you're going through a kid who's going through hormones, and I'm sure she's out of hers.
Most likely. But you need to set the rules going in.
She's going to get bored at that house.
What you do at her house? You have a lot more to do at your house than she ever does at hers.
No.
What's to do at her house? Don't even.
Keep them out.
Don't. What is to do at her house? Television? She's got TV at your house.
It's very exciting over there. She doesn't even need TV. Just lift up a blind.
Don't even.
There's TV all four sides of the house.
What? That's probably true. Action television. She needs to get out of that neighborhood.
Pleasant Grove isn't as bad as I make it out.
It's not safe for your mom, and she'd much rather be near you. I'm excited for you. You've already said you'd do it, so.
She can stay for a week, and then there's nothing else that goes on with that.
Okay. Well, do
and I'm telling you, it's going to be a great big S fit come Sunday, or whenever a week is up, when she's got to go.
She'll have to go home. She'll only have enough stuff for a week.
No, she won't.
Well, she'll move in with a suitcase. Now, if she brings 5 or 6 suitcases, you may have a problem.
And then I'm the great big ass for kicking my mom out.
No.
Yeah.
No, you were the one that offered her to come over for a week. See how it works. And then consider buying a house. Or get her an apartment. If you don't want the commitment of another house payment, get her an apartment.
You want some hookah?
Yeah. Especially if it's, you say cherry?
I think so.
Smooth.
Let me try it again.
Okay.
I like the apple better. Try that.
Ooh, I like that one.
Do you?
Yeah, that one's closer to pipe tobacco.
Does it taste like cherry?
Yeah.
Strawberry?
Yeah, I used to get pipe tobacco that had that flavor. That's good. Mm.
You want some, Chloe?
That's got a little vanilla in it, too.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. That's my favorite.
Plus, she's going to be all over my hookah. Because when she came over for her birthday, there was no getting it out of her hands.
Well, so you can share. Yeah. Do you have 2 of them now? We have one up here and one at home.
Here, Chloe, take this.
Ooh, that's delicious.
Yeah. I got the studio and then the house hookah.
You got the house hookah. Are you going to set up a hookah room? You talked about that.
Maybe that room that UPN was talking about turning into the 70s room in the house. Mm-hmm. I think Christina wants to come back sometime in November and shoot that package.
Be fun.
So I'll stick the hookah in there.
Just do it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
But for a week, I got no privacy. I can't run around naked. I can't. I'm going to feel weird screwing in the house.
Are you guys loud?
Amy is.
Is she around?
She ain't joy loud.
Yeah. Just, well, you're opposite ends of the house. That's the good news. Your house is huge. Plus, you're so far back in your house, she won't hear you.
It's not that. It's just weird knowing that your mom's up someplace.
That is true. When my mom moved in.
Especially if George comes over.
Well, George isn't going to be there for a long time, and he's not going to be screwing your mother. He won't.
I think that's probably his...
Well, he'll take her out to the limo and do it there. Sure, he'll have some couth.
Yeah. There'll be no fisting in my house.
That's a rule.
Yeah. Take her out to the limo. No sex swings.
Yeah, my mom lived with us for about 6 months, and it was weird to have sex with my mom in the house. Very strange. And it was a 2-bedroom apartment.
How long did your mom live with you?
6 months.
And you couldn't do anything.
No.
Because there was always somebody there.
That's true.
And that's going to be the thing with her. She doesn't like to go anyplace.
Well, my mom was sick. She couldn't go anywhere.
Well, mine ain't sick, and she still doesn't go anyplace. She won't go. She won't get on a highway. If she can't get there through back roads, surface roads, she won't go.
Well, the good news is with your house, there are lots of back roads. So she'll probably be more likely to go somewhere in your area.
But she won't be gone long. That's the thing. I need her gone for a while.
Lots of places to go.
She won't get on the. She doesn't like the high speeds, and she's scared. She's afraid of the Dallas North Tollway because of those little booths. She's still convinced one of those people are going to grab her.
It's going to get her, especially in your neighborhood.
Hold on. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Hey, I just wanted to warn you, it's not a real good idea to have your parents come live with you. My father has Alzheimer's. He's called the cops on me twice.
Jesus. You're not helping me
Once
here.
for running the alarm clock cords under his bed.
Wait a minute. For what?
You know how you have your table next to your bed, you put your alarm clock and everything on it?
Yeah.
I did that, and he said I was trying to electrocute him by running cords under his bed.
All right.
He also said that I put frogs in his bed because he liked Kermit the Frog, and I had stuffed animals in his bed.
What do the police say when they come out?
They just tell him, Chester, you got to calm down. You know, be nice.
So do they know?
Your daughter's doing everything she can.
They know him by now?
Yeah. In fact, you know, you're just saying something about the car thing, and he is big on this. Don't make any left turns, and have 3 rights, make a left, and just keep turning right, and it just gets me going so bad.
I've never thought about that.
See you later.
All right. Thank you for calling.
Yeah, 3 rights, 2 make a left.
I wonder what his thing is about not wanting to turn left.
That's people that they don't want to cross traffic.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I just see an issue with this coming up.
It's not going to be an issue. She doesn't have Alzheimer's.
I thought she meant that the guy didn't recognize her.
Well, that happens. That does happen
in
later.
the house, and you call the cops.
That does happen later. That does happen, but that's not your mom. You don't have any of these problems. She's cool. She's had it. She smokes the hookah.
And George wants to screw her.
And George will keep her off your hands.
Mm-hmm. All right, you ready for news?
Sure. Yeah.
What?
Nothing. Sure I am.
All right. You need a legal ID, Chloe?
Please.
Yes? All right, 501 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Comp USA. Chloe's going to be out there on Saturday. That's on Airport Freeway in Hurst from 11 to 1. Big back-to-school sale. You can also to register to win a new car. 2005 Honda Element. That's Chloe on Saturday. We talked about this earlier. The Federal Reserve today, the federal funds the rate target by they raised it by a quarter percentage point to 3.50%. It's 10th straight rise and offered no sign that the campaign of increasing was going to an end. So things are going up. Now's a good time to buy a house if you've been thinking about it. The panel said rates are still low enough to lend support to the economy in an effort to head off inflation risks in a growing economy. The Fed began in June 2004 to push up the federal funds rate. U.S. gross domestic product, however, grew a solid 3.4% in the second quarter, while that was a touch slower than the first quarter. So things are still looking up. Things are still good. But if you're going to buy a house,
well, I think I don't know how this affects when the interest rates go up. I don't know how
they
it
don't
affects
go up
mortgage
immediately.
Yeah, mortgage rates go up slower.
Yeah, it's kind of like the little parakeet thing that happens first, and then the house rates go up later. The Fed rate goes up first, and then the mortgage rates go up later. It's the parakeet syndrome. They used to take parakeets down into the mines. And when the parakeets died, the air was getting bad, so you went up. Okay. It's a warning sim.
I got it.
All right. Sorry.
It's the trickle down. One thing happens, and then this happens down the road.
There you go.
And the parakeet.
That's parakeet's turn.
Go ahead.
Okay. Rock legend Mick Jagger once promised he'd never comment on the political process in the U.S. He lied. He apparently has changed his mind. Jagger did some heavy bashing of our own president, George W. Bush, on the Rolling Stones' new album, A Bigger Bang. He told Newsweek the song My Sweet Neocon is direct smash against President Bush. In it, Jagger calls Bush a hypocrite for calling himself a patriot. Here's a sampling of the lyric. You call yourself a Christian, I call you a hypocrite. You call yourself a patriot, I think you're full of S.
Got it.
Rolling Stone will kick off their U.S. Tour to support A Bigger Bang August 21st in Boston. The album comes out in September.
I don't know why these guys think we give a rat's ass about their opinion.
Yeah.
On political stuff. I don't care. You already live in a fantasy world. Why would I want to take advice from you?
Yeah, you don't live in the real world of normal people, and you're not a U.S. citizen.
Yeah. Normal day-to-day things don't affect you. So I have no interest in your opinion.
Here comes your album. And, they'll sell out all the tours, and none of it will matter. So, what's the point? Good news for Kenny Rogers. He was reinstated when an
Did he not go through the 20 days? Arbitrator,
thank you. Ruled that Commissioner Bud Selig overstepped his authority by suspending the Texas pitcher for 20 games and fining him for $50,000 for shoving the two camera guys. Rogers has already sat out 12 games. He will return to the Rangers tomorrow night's game against Boston, and his fine will be then converted to a charitable contribution. But
I don't understand. They let him back in after 12 games. Why?
Basically, the arbitrator just said, nah, that's too stiff.
It's too stiff that he smacked two people around on a field that they weren't talking to him.
No.
They weren't approaching him.
Mm-mm.
They pose no risk. Knocks one over, knocks another one over, and then goes back for a second round.
Yeah. And now they said basically the commissioner said, I strongly disagree with the arbitrator. He said it sends the wrong message to every one of our constituents, the fans, the media, and our players. Which is true. It wasn't even a bad fine. It wasn't even a bad sentence. And now they've reinstated.
No, because the $50,000 he got fined, he got that back. Is that from playing the All-Star?
All-Star game, yeah.
Dan?
I'm sorry, what about the All-Star game?
He got the $50,000 back just from playing the All-Star game.
Yeah, that was a bonus in his contract for making the All-Star team.
Okay. So there was no fine. But basically, that's a wash.
Yeah.
And now he only had to serve 12 days out of 20.
Yeah, and of course he was being
And
paid for those.
And that's not even 12 games that he missed. Is that right? Since he doesn't always start.
Right. I mean, as far as his paycheck goes, yeah, still technically it would be 12 games, but like I said, that doesn't matter because he wasn't being fined anything for the days that he wasn't playing. In other words, he wasn't losing any income. So in essence, he lost
nothing.
Yeah, 3-4 games.
The only thing he's got to really worry about is any civil lawsuits, and I haven't heard anything about that.
No, those are in the works.
I don't understand how they decided the penalty was too stiff.
I think mainly because there wasn't a real precedent with this, and Bud Selig handed it down, wanted it to be extremely firm, and it was. And according to an arbitrator, he thought, you know what? That's enough. In other words, it's almost like going to prison. They say, all right, you're going to serve. Yeah, it's like, all right, we'll let you off with time served.
Well, they do that. A lot of times they do the good behavior to keep your ass under control. If you think you get extra days, if you're in for 20 years and it's going to be 20 years day for day, you got no reason not to run amok.
Mm-hmm.
But that shouldn't come into play here.
I agree.
He smacked these guys around. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't just a reaction and he did it once.
Yeah, he went back and did some more.
Yeah. And didn't the players try and grab him, pull him back?
Yeah,
a couple of his buddies did.
All right.
Yeah, had a couple of players, a couple of the coaches came over and were trying to pull him off.
Okay, and if that didn't happen, how much longer would he have gone?
No one knows.
Yeah, he went back down into the dugout after it was all over and stared the guy down again.
Yeah, you're right. There was a camera guy in the dugout, and I figured he was going to go after him.
He backed up and backed up and backed up.
All right.
And then what? When he finally turned himself into the police station, he talked smack to the camera guy again.
Yeah.
You're awfully close, aren't you?
Dude, it's just a camera.
I know. You're proud of yourself, aren't you? I'm taping you. You're getting arrested.
Well, that reminds me. When do we get our steroids? Dan?
I don't know. I asked Rob about that last night.
Are we going to have some kind of rage thing now?
I don't care.
We don't need.
I say we have a syringe party. Let's just, do it up
like
right.
this show needs.
Where's my two-way? What's it doing over here?
I don't know.
I don't keep it there. Were you using it?
Yes.
Over here. Rob. What, when do we get our roids?
The doctor is talking to the pharmacist today and should have prices to me by tomorrow morning.
Oh. So do you want it, John?
I'm in. If are there no adverse reactions as far as anger? Because that's what you hear about roid rage.
Rob, come in here and give us a rundown on this.
All right.
Dan, how is this different from regular steroids? Or is it?
The stanozolol?
Yeah, that.
It's not a whole lot different. It's basically the same as most of the other ones. It's a man-made testosterone, but it was also made initially primarily for veterinary use, like a lot of steroids that bodybuilders and things like that get their hands on.
All right.
This one though is not the one that where it makes you look like Rob. In other words, it doesn't give you the bodybuilder look. It's more of the
compliment.
Rob, come back in here.
Yeah, it's a compliment. In other words, like if you took it, you wouldn't puff up and get that bulk that Rob has. You would take it and it would just harden you out.
Oh.
A lot of times they'll use it in conjunction with another steroid to where they'll get really lean, really hard, really vascular, and they'll get the bulk.
Oh. What do you want to get that bulk?
What am I on?
Yeah.
Just testosterone right now.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Jump, jump.
What? Nothing. I've been doing it since I was 17, so.
How come you don't have the caveman forehead?
You'd have to take so much growth hormone, and I mean, we're probably talking maybe $5,000 a week worth of growth hormone in order to get to the levels that could potentially do that.
I don't understand why somebody would do that. I understand the body thing and the benefit you get out of that, but when it starts changing the bone structure in your face and that doesn't reverse when you stop, why you want to run that risk?
I have no idea. I guess that you just get so out of there and so out.
Yeah. You get the more is better.
The what?
And the more is better, and you don't see it.
Well,
it's just like any other thing that you put into your system.
I don't know how you couldn't see it because there are a lot of chick bodybuilders.
That's what I was going to say.
They start looking like guys. Don't their boobs go away?
And they don't.
That's because of the fat. The fat levels decrease. That's what happens.
But their bone structure changes. They look like guys, and they don't see it. They look in the mirror, and I'll bet you they see a hot chick.
Yeah.
Well,
their jaws get jutty and their foreheads start sticking out.
And an androgenic steroid gives you male tendencies, so that's what happens.
Is that what we're taking? What you just said?
It's what I have there are some anabolic and androgenic.
Okay, are we going to get angry? Roid rage.
Well, anytime you increase your testosterone levels, you will. You stand that chance.
Great.
What's the matter with that?
Well, nothing.
Be a fun 2 months.
Great. That's just what we need in this room.
Oh, how do you say? Call it. What do you call this again?
Stananzinol. I just call it Winstrol V because that's street name.
That's a street name?
Yeah, the Winstrol is like Vicodin. The stanozolol is like the hydrocodone.
Okay.
It's a generic versus the brand name.
All right. All this is legal?
If it's, yeah.
Okay.
Prescribed, it's legal.
All right. How long before we start seeing a difference?
I would say probably within, 10 days, you'll start to notice some changes. Yeah.
Like what? What's the first thing to notice?
You'll notice more muscle definition. You'll see more cuts and stuff in your body.
Can you get a
You'll
six-pack?
get harder. Yeah. Especially the way you were eating towards the end of that UPN shoot. I mean, you're going to have to do that for about 6 weeks.
That's all right.
And keep your protein levels up high. So,
carbs in the morning. Peter them out as the day goes on, and always protein.
Always protein. Cutting your yard once a day. Sweating.
All right.
Tanning.
In about a week and a half, you'll start to notice something.
You'll notice something.
How does it affect your strength?
Because you'll have to take frequent injections. Your strength will maintain, even though you're dieting. You'll still maintain a lot of your strength.
But you're going to notice. Will you notice an increase, or is
you're not going to have an increase, but you're not going to have a decrease and you have your energy sucked out of you from the dieting.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of maintain a level.
All right.
Whereas if you weren't dieting, you may get a boost. So
what do you think this stuff is going to run?
Ooh, I don't know. Like on the streets, it's about $300 for like 20 cc's, and you'd take a cc every other day. So I don't know what it costs at a pharmacy.
Probably more.
Probably.
I don't know.
Or is it more on the street?
So that's
Winstrol is kind of hard to get. So it's real Winstrol. There's a lot of fakes out there.
Yeah,
so,
I want that.
Yeah.
How many shots a week? Every other day?
Every other day.
Where do you get it?
All over.
Why?
Anywhere there's a muscle.
How big are the needles?
Same size as.
Ones I've been taken?
Yeah.
The HGH?
No. Those are too
bigger.
small.
They're bigger than that?
Yeah. It's about inch in length, about 22 gauge.
I gave myself
22,
the
23
HGH.
gauge.
I cannot give myself the testosterone. It hurts like hell.
The needles are too big?
They hurt.
So you get it in the ass?
Probably in your thigh, maybe in your back.
I'm going to have to lay down for that.
You absolutely will.
Mm-hmm. And it stings.
Oh.
It does.
It stings really bad.
Like how bad?
Like it's going to hurt.
Worse than what I'm taking now?
Oh, yeah, that's nothing.
Right.
It just stings. The compound going in stings.
For how long?
Well, you'll be sore that night if you take it like after the show.
Well, now I'm afraid to take it.
I don't know what
How
to
long does
tell
the
you.
stinging last?
Why don't we get one vial and then see if we can handle this? We'll just share it.
You're the one bottle guy. Let me take a couple of pills if it don't work.
I'm seeing it doesn't work. I'm just saying if I spend $300.
These are drugs. It's not a Kellogg sampler pack.
I'm just saying I don't want to spend all that money and have one shot. I go, I don't want any more. I guess I can always sell it to somebody.
I understand. On a 1 to 10 scale, how bad is this stinging hurt? I'm not good with this stuff.
Probably 7.5, 8.
On a 1 to 10?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do this.
I'm not sure I can.
Any of this stuff come in pill form?
Yeah, but it just it's too hard on your system, and by the time it goes through your liver and everything else, it just you're not getting the benefits of it.
So that's it, a shot or orally.
I wouldn't even take the orals.
I don't think I can do this.
I'm with you.
Well, depending on how much it is, I'll talk to I'll talk to the doctor and. Sorry.
What are you covering it up for? I thought this was legal.
Well, it is, but I'll talk. Nothing. It's just everybody wants it, and I don't know if everybody
is going to get it.
Yeah. So I'll talk to him depending on how much it is. I might try that for a little while, and I'll let you have a shot and see what you think before you get it.
You know how I am with shots, and you know how I am with pain. Am I going to be able to take this?
We're probably going to have to ice you up really good.
All right. Icing it up, that obviously that'll take care of the injection part. What about the stingy stuff?
It's just going to sting going in. There's nothing you can do.
Has Russ ever had a shot of that testosterone that I take?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you with that?
That's fine.
Okay. You probably are.
On the level of what JD's taking, how much more painful is it?
Oh, he has no idea. It stings going in. You don't like the needle in your behind.
Right.
This has nothing to do with that. This is as it's going in.
I get it.
I'm out. Especially if it's going to be what, every other day?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
We'll have to get on something else. What else is on the menu?
That's it. For what you want, really, the purposes that you want.
Yeah.
Because you're getting so good with your water now. You will not retain water on this. Where if you just took the regular testosterone,
right,
you're going to retain some water, and you don't like that either.
Mm-mm. But I don't like the pain.
Well, just try it once.
Okay. Find out what it's going to cost, and we'll do it on the air.
Okay. If you're sure.
Dan, did you know about this? Do we need a break?
Know about what? The stinging?
Yeah.
I just assumed that it would in some form or fashion.
I don't need it that bad.
No, I don't.
I'll just be fat and disgusting in front of the chicks.
Worked for me last time.
All right, we'll break here. Did you start news?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, we'll come back and finish it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
When you work towards a college degree, you're making an investment in yourself and your future. The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easier for you to achieve a college degree.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of popular degrees. Earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and more. You can also earn a master's or doctoral degree or take classes to help advance your career.
If you're seeking an affordable, quality education with flexible classes and top faculty, it's all just a short commute away at the UNT Dallas campus. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20.
Fall registration begins August 22nd. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3600 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Want to look younger? Find out how. Saturdays at noon on Plastic Surgery Today with Dr. Schwartz and Kelly.
Collagen stimulation. Is that a misnomer? Can you really re-stimulate it?
Yes. There are different ways to do
Really?
it. Yeah. There are ways to do it.
Talk nicely to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Talk to it in a stimulating way. Hey, collagen.
Hey, collagen.
Hey,
Looking
collagen,
good
collagen.
today.
Yeah, that doesn't work. No.
You can get more beauty tips from Doc and Kelly Saturdays at noon. And check out rsplastic.com.
For my intralacic procedure, there was a lot of straining and a lot of irritation in my eyes.
At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth uses Wavefront Custom View Intralacic for the safest, most accurate all-laser vision correction available.
You know, when you're wearing glasses and you sweat and they're coming down with the sweat and you have to push them up and it's no fun.
Dr. Booth will personally sit down with you and discuss the best possible treatment for your vision correction.
He pioneered this process, Intralacic. He is the expert.
Join the thousands around the world whose lives have been changed by Dr. Booth. You owe it to yourself to make that call right now and ask how you can save $1,200 off your procedure. 214-328-0444. Online at booth.lasercenter.com. 214-328-0444.
Everybody has been very respectful, very pleasant, very knowledgeable. It was a great experience.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. You know, New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie, adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit. We're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. 05 4Runners are just $25,900.
$25,900 buys 4Runner. There's plenty to choose from, but you gotta hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Thanks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous.
Yes, this announcement is so big it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Got the latest, Special Agent?
Roger that.
Have you decrypted the message?
I don't know why they even encrypted it. It only said was one of the fastest growing auto insurance companies in the U.S.
But that's no secret. Everyone knows that over 500,000 drivers have switched to Esurance, and thousands more switch every week.
That's because Esurance is the fast, easy way to get auto insurance. You can get your quote and compare that to other companies' prices instantly at Esurance.com.
And everyone knows that many drivers save hundreds at Esurance.com. They save time, too. You can buy your policy and print your insurance cards instantly online.
That's right. Quote, buy, print. Instantly at Esurance.
Don't forget the fast, friendly service. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
That's why I always say, if you're on the go, you've got to have Esurance.
Well, that's certainly no secret. Thanks for your report, Special Agent.
Over and out.
Start saving on auto insurance at Esurance today. Get your fast free quote at Esurance.com.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I decided I'll go to the anniversary party.
Well, good. Wait a minute. That's not... At first blush, that's good. What does that mean, though? Why have you changed your mind? Something
means I've decided to go.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I want something from Gavin.
No. What do you want?
Are they selling those shorts like Jessica Simpson wears? Do they sell those at stores?
Yes.
Daisy Dukes, yeah.
Like the Daisy Dukes?
Yeah, they're just kind of expensive. We could probably make a pair better than we could buy a pair.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You're not.
Yeah. The whole time he's out there.
Russell.
Yeah. And a halter.
No.
Yeah.
Don't. Haven't you done enough?
Mm-mm.
Why must you do this?
I'll go if he does that. And I mean some short ones. They're where you got butt in the back and sack in the front.
Why would you want him to do this?
Then I'll go.
Really, what are you accomplishing by this? Honestly.
Humiliation.
Well, why?
It's going to be his choice. How bad do you want me there? If this is a 5-year anniversary, and we're the only ones, along with Lycus, have been here for 5 years.
I know, but what do you
then
want?
we should be there. If he wants me there bad enough, he's got the Dukes.
What do you want to humiliate him for?
Butt cheek in the back. Ball sack in the front.
As lovely as that sounds, why do you want to humiliate this man? He's done nothing but support you ever since the day he got here.
Right.
Now, his little cohort, Jeff, I understand. Make him
the promotions guy?
Yeah.
Jeff doesn't do anything to me.
Jeff doesn't do anything.
Dan, is he here or not?
Door's open.
Yeah, he's here. He's just not in his office.
Oh. Let me try his cell. What time does the party start?
I'm not even sure.
I'll stay there as long as he does.
Russell, that's cold. How do you expect this man to have any credibility in this building?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Hey.
Where are you?
Hang on one sec. I'm going to meet. What's up?
I've decided I'll go to the anniversary party.
Okay.
I have something I'd like for you to wear.
To the anniversary party?
Yeah, the one this Friday.
Okay. What do I need to wear?
You
Can
seen
I
the
come down and see it?
You seen the Dukes of Hazzard?
Yeah.
Seen Jessica Simpson?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to wear Daisy Dukes?
Yes.
And you'll go to the anniversary party?
And a halter.
And a halter top?
Mm-hmm.
So you just want me to wear it on stage?
No, the whole time. I want you to mingle and
I got people to meet and stuff.
I want you to mingle around in the crowd. And I want your ass hanging out the back and your sack in the front.
I can't get chicks that way. And we're cool?
Yeah, I'll put everything behind us. even though nobody's made an effort to apologize to me.
Now, you know that's not true.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I miss?
I have reached out several times with emails.
I don't think I got any of those.
Well, I can assure you I have.
Well, what did it say in the email?
I said the person, that did this would like to step forward because they emailed you as well and it got blocked.
How about that?
So there was, absolutely.
Why didn't that person that did this, why didn't they just come down here and apologize?
Because they wanted to email you first and make sure it was okay to go in the studio. They didn't want to just come in.
I said on the air it was okay. Everything would have been finished. We'd be past this by now.
Right. Well, that's what they did. And once they said, I want to clear the air, then, that's why I shot the email and said, hey, this is the person. And,
and the email that I got, the one that got bounced, didn't really have an apology in it. It said, I'd like for both of us to be able to walk out of this with our dignities intact. That's not the way this works. Somebody's got to get squashed. There's no penalty if you walk away with your dignity intact.
Well, I don't think I deserve to be squashed in this.
And because he didn't come in and apologize, you get to lose yours.
God.
Well, I don't think. The other thing I disagree with, I spoke to that person afterwards.
That's not what you told me the day that it happened. You said there wasn't any reason to speak to him because they didn't do anything wrong.
Right, and after that fact, I did speak to that person, and I emailed you and told you I spoke to that person.
I don't remember getting that one either.
Yeah.
You blocking all his emails. No wonder you're saying he's not emailing you.
This is a no-win situation.
All I know is every day I got to come in and figure out how to do something different, and we came up with something, and then somebody in the building decides they're going to get in the middle of it. Right. I got no time to mess with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And it's had me in a bad mood for over a week. There's been a void in my life.
But you think I've been in a good mood?
I don't know. We're talking about me.
Oh. I wanted to come over to your house this past weekend.
So you could decide if that's if that works out for you, then I'll go to the anniversary party.
All right, listen, I'm not trying to negotiate here, but how about I just wear it on stage?
You wear what?
How about I just wear it on stage? You can bring me out, and I will wear it on stage.
For how long?
I'll wear it. I'll flash the crowd, whatever they want. If that's what it's going to take, then that's what it's going to take, and I will do that. I will embarrass myself. But I'm going to do a lot of running around, and I might chafe on the inside, if you know what I'm saying.
You may do what?
I might chafe in my inner thighs.
Oh, chafe.
Yeah.
Stick some baby powder on it. All right. So you'll do that on stage. for a while.
I'll do. If you want to introduce me, you can go up on stage. You can introduce me. I'll come walking out. I'll have fake boobs, and I'll have. If you supply the stuff, or you want me to go out and.
No, I can find it because I don't know what you're going to go get.
No.
Are you sure?
No. Absolutely. No. There'd be no sucking.
Jesus.
God. I like my job, but not that much.
All right.
Very well, then.
I'll dwell on the rest of it.
And then this is over, right?
Yes, I'll put it behind us.
You promise?
Yeah.
Very well.
But then later.
No. No.
All right, fine. Be rude. Can we get some of those Daisy Dukes?
Oh, yeah.
I want them as small as you can get them to where you can still get into it.
Need to find his pant size.
I want it tight right here to where it looks like his sack exploded.
Donkey butt.
A what?
It's called when it's really, really like just up there. It's called a donkey butt cut.
Oh.
So it's like Daisy Dukes plus is what it is.
Yeah. Bunch of cheek in the back.
Okay.
All right. You ready to start news again?
If you'd like, I'll pick up from where I was. Oh, my head. Oh.
What is it, Gavin?
I just wanted to tell Gavin to grow a spine, man, and quit letting you walk all over him.
I think he's doing the right thing this time. He stands up to me when it's appropriate.
I know, but every time you get him to do some crazy crap. And every time it's right back to the same situation. You're mad at him, and then he does the crazy crap again.
I know.
He stands up to you. Maybe. How's he going to fit his cojones in there anyways if he has none?
Well, if you get the short enough shorts, they'll shoot out the sides.
Little clackers.
Thanks, Gavin.
No.
See? Now there's and now
you've added value.
There's an added value to the anniversary party. Now there's something to see.
Absolutely.
Bowling for soup and the ball collectors. What does it cost to get in?
It's $20 unless you have a ticket.
Where do you get a ticket?
You get tickets all over the place, including this Thursday with me at the Beagle, 9 to 11.
Oh. Are they free at these?
Yeah, they're free to all these little different ticket hits all over town.
All right, but if you show up at, was it Firewater?
Firewater.
If you show up there, it's $20.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You ready to go?
I'll just pick up.
No, we'll start again. Okay. All right, 5:40, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
All right, speaking of the Beagle, brought to us by the Beagle. That's where Chloe will be on Thursday. You can get your Live 5 tickets there, Greenville Avenue in Dallas, 1806 Greenville Avenue. And he'll be there from 9 to 11 o'clock. We'll see you there. We talked about this the other day. Here's the silly resolve to the NCAA issue. They've been under pressure for years to get schools to drop their American Indian-influenced names, their team names and mascots. Well, last Friday, it finally proposed what it thought was the solution. The solution, starting in February, any school with a nickname or logo that's considered racially or ethnically, quote, or, what are you doing?
Did the hookah go out?
It's supposed to go 45 minutes. Hostile or abusive by the NCAA is banned from using that.
Well, how do they decide what's hostile or offensive?
They have a list.
All right.
Okay.
So of all these, everything that's got to be banned. That's what this list is?
Yes. Some are hostile and some are actually abusive.
All right.
There are 30 NCAA schools that use Indian mascots or nicknames. Only 2 schools still use terms that are potentially extremely offensive.
All right. What are those?
The Carthage College Redmen in Wisconsin, and where I went to school, Southeastern Oklahoma State Savages. Those are extremely offensive.
All right.
Okay.
Is the logo an Indian?
Yes, it's an Indian head. That's Southeastern Oklahoma State. That's where I went to school my first year.
All right.
Most of the other schools go by Indians or Warriors or something or other like that. These Florida State Seminoles, some of them just go by tribes, like the Seminoles.
Okay. And what's wrong with that?
Well, those are just considered hostile. They're not abusive.
If I name my football team The Seminoles.
Yes, you're hostile. You're not abusive.
Where does the hostility come from? Because I thought enough of somebody to make that my mascot.
You would think.
And actually, the Seminole Nation in Florida actually released a statement from the tribe that were in support of the Florida State name and their use of it.
Yeah.
So it's like NCAA saying this, but
it's so ridiculous.
I mean, some of them you can understand why some Indians might take offense to it.
The what'd you say, Red Man?
Yeah, Redmen, Redskins, something like that. But if it's just like Florida State, the Seminoles, it's just the name of the tribe.
Right. And obviously it's going to be a compliment because you picked a mascot of something that you wanted to represent you. Yeah. If you thought it was stupid, you wouldn't have picked it.
Yeah. Stupid or weenies.
You want to pick up something that pick out a mascot that's going to look formidable.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when Frisco did the Fighting Coons because they do.
Don't.
And then they changed that.
Mm-hmm. They had to.
No, they didn't have to do anything.
Well, they politically did for whatever reason.
And you know what? Here's the odd part about it is, I'll bet you none of those kids at that school knew the ethnic slang.
No.
So what you did is you took something from the past and brought
highlighted it,
brought it back up, and you made it new again. Yeah. Congratulations!
As you're wearing the shirt today,
yeah,
yeah,
the Fighting Coons.
Yeah,
you know why?
Why?
That's what they do.
Schools that used Indian influenced team names say they were doing it to honor, as you just said, the Native American schools for their bravery, strength, and courage, and for the sake of the tradition. Florida State even plans to fight this. The school president, T.K. Weathered, said that the NCAA would now label our close bond with the Seminole people as culturally hostile and abusive is both outrageous and insulting. People have been pushing the NCAA to take action against the Indian nicknames, like Vernon Belcourt, the president of the National Coalition on Racism in Sports and Media. They're upset too. They also say, we're not happy about the fact that they didn't make the decision to ban the use of Indian names totally. This is just in the postseason. They say, no, they should ban them totally. So nobody's happy is the point. This won't affect the biggest and the most visible NCAA sports anyway, football, because in another NCAA decision that no one likes, football doesn't have any postseason tournament. So it doesn't even affect NCAA football.
What is it, Steve?
Hey, I'm offended by the Fighting Irish. Makes everybody from Ireland look like they're violent or something.
Yeah, it's like I don't like The Sopranos because it makes all the Italians look like we're violent.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Steve.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So you could go after anything. You could pick any show, any group, anything.
Somebody will have an issue.
And turn it into an issue because it's a stereotype.
Well, this has been going on for years and years and years. There was a guy who was a...
Well, wait a minute. What's the stereotype that you get out of something when you call yourself the Warriors? What's the bad stereotype?
What's the negative? I don't know.
Yeah. What's the slam on the Indian community?
That I don't get because we have helicopters that are Apaches.
Apache, yeah.
Yeah, that means it's brave and it's fighting.
Right.
We had Washington Redskins. There was a guy who actually played for the Washington Redskins, was a football player,
right.
Had to take Redskin off his license plate. Because who knows? Who knows? It's how ridiculous it gets. You remember A.W., who used to be on this radio station when it was country? He did the rain dance thing one day.
Which Indians used to really do.
Well, yes. And he said, and it was a hot summer and it hadn't rained for 2 months. And he goes, maybe somebody ought to do a rain dance. They protested that.
Yeah, that's right. They were getting letters from Houston. The station's not even on in Houston. So people were getting pissed off over something they never heard.
Yeah.
They had no idea who they were writing to. Yeah. They wrote to this station and said, well, I'll never watch your station again. He had no clue.
Exactly.
So you were offended by something you never heard, something you were never exposed to. Very tense. Hold on.
We'll lighten up the mood here a little bit.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, so
I actually do, yeah.
You're gonna have to lean over here.
All right.
Right here.
I got it.
Chloe, can we get a longer hose for this?
If you get longer, it creates a harder drag or something. They were saying.
Well, you got to suck harder to get it through, but once you get it primed, you're okay.
Yeah, but I don't know. They were saying it's not good to get a longer hose. I was like, I don't know. So I need a second opinion.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
We'll go back to sex. That'll make everybody happy.
All right.
Women and men both have lustful thoughts on a daily basis. We know that, but women think about other stuff sometimes, unfortunately. In a survey by the psychological researchers at Cal State University, Los Angeles, men with an average age of 25 revealed that they have about 37 lustful thoughts per week. I think that number is pretty low. Assuming you're awake 16 hours a day, that's one lustful thought every 3 hours. Women also have a lust on the brain only 9 times per week. That means they think about it about once every 12 and a half hours. Of the 700 people surveyed, almost 100% of men and 96% of the women reported having lustful feelings about every day. And speaking of sex, Maxim has come out now with they do this every year, the big sex survey.
All right.
They talked to 27,500 people, rather. And they talked about their past. Let's see, how old were you when you had your first relation?
You mean full-blown sex?
Mm-hmm.
I was 15.
You're pretty young.
How old were you?
16. It's still pretty young. 11% of men and 18% of women were younger than 15. The winning response...
How old were you, Chloe? 16. What about you, Dan?
About me, what? I'm sorry.
How old were you when you started having sex?
17, first time.
Most folks, let's see, the winning response for both genders is 18 or older. 44% of men and 32% of women say they were of legal age when they first had sex.
Yeah, but most of those women are probably lying so they don't look like sluts.
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, you don't want to say you were having sex at 15. It's like that 16-year-old chick I was banging.
Yeah.
When I was 15.
Okay, I understand.
She already had a kid.
Yeah. God, that's sad. And she was fat.
I didn't have a radio show at the time. I couldn't be that
picky.
No.
Okay. What's the ideal number of previous partners for somebody of the opposite sex?
Did I ever tell you she was missing a tooth up front?
Oh, my God, no. Jesus Christ. What?
It wasn't right up front.
It doesn't matter.
It was like right here.
Why would you hold that back from me? So she was fat, had a kid.
I didn't have a radio show. I didn't have a flashy car. I was driving a 1972 Ford Courier. That's all I had.
I didn't have a radio show either. I didn't have a flashy car either. Missing a tooth?
It wasn't an important one. And it wasn't, you didn't see it all the time.
No.
Unless she was talking.
I understand.
Don't make that to promo.
I wouldn't think of it. Just holding that for my personal records down the road somewhere. Contract negotiations. What's the ideal number of previous partners for somebody to have of the opposite sex?
For a lifetime?
Yeah. If you start out with some chicks, how many? You start dating somebody, how many previous lovers would you like them to have had? Here's what men had to say.
I got it. You know what? I'm at a point. I don't care anymore.
Now, what if you started dating somebody? Do you even ask?
No.
Okay.
I don't give a rat's ass. What do I care what happened to Amy before we started dating?
Did you?
When I was younger, I would. I didn't want to hear about previous relationships. I didn't want to think about them ever being with anybody else. Now I don't care.
Have you guys ever talked about it? Her previous boyfriends?
Yeah.
Do you know how many she's been with?
No.
Okay.
I think maybe she's only talked about 2, so I'm assuming that.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Maybe trains don't count.
No, she's never been on a train. Because, I know with Joy, we talked about it.
Why?
Just in the time I've known her, we've talked about her different boyfriends.
All right, how many has she had?
3.
All right. Does that count you, or is that previous?
That's previous to me.
4 total?
4 total.
Okay. Well, one of those was her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
2 guys before that. Mm-hmm. That was directly after her husband.
I understand.
As far as I know.
All right.
But again, do girls lie? I think chicks lie low, and I think guys, for the most part, especially when they're telling their buddies, lie high.
Yeah, we tried to do a list one time. I think mine's probably in the 30s.
That's about where mine is.
That's nothing dramatic.
No, and I was married a long time. And I was dated the chick I was married to for 5 years. So there, you can mark out 15 years being with one person.
I understand.
Okay. Here's what women have to say. Only 3% want a guy who's a virgin. 61% said ideal for him to have had 10 previous partners.
All right.
18% think it's best if he had 11 to 20 partners. 7% said he should have 21 to 50 partners. And 10% say they should have as many women as he could possibly sleep with.
What is it, Dan?
Paul, your death threat guy is on.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Fun day.
Hey, Paul, where you been?
I've been watching you.
You been what?
I've been watching watching you.
Okay.
I've seen your eyes. They're the ones that have betrayed all.
Why have they betrayed?
Tell me, Mr. Martin,
Yes.
does Amy know about the other one who visits?
Does Amy, slow down. Does Amy know about what?
The other one who visits.
Oh, I got that.
You make me feel beaten down. I am tired of allowing you to live.
Did he say he feels beaten down?
Beaten down.
Beaten down.
Coming for you, Mr. Martin.
Will this be soon?
I'm coming for you. Don't you hear me?
It's hard to understand you. Are you going to be carrying this voice thing around when you're killing me? Because to be honest with you, I'm irritating.
I'm coming for you, Mr. Martin.
Will it be today? Will it be sometime this afternoon? Are you going to come here or are you going to come to the house? You going to follow me to the house?
Jesus Christ. Whoa. Nasty mouth.
That one scared me.
Yeah. Potty mouth killer.
It's nothing like getting your stalker pissed off.
Yeah.
Just do something. If you're going to kill me, come and get me today. Or at least sometime this week. I'm tired of you jacking around. Or send some more packages. Those are always fun.
It's always nice to get packages.
The last one was weird. Because that had the rope and the
chemicals.
All the chemicals and what else did it? And the striker.
Striker, yeah.
I'm still not sure what that was supposed to be. Was that a do-it-yourself thing? I'm supposed to go ahead and do myself?
I guess. Because it wasn't wired to do anything.
No. And there weren't instructions on what to do with it.
He likes being cryptic.
These are the worst death threats I've ever gotten.
Loser.
Embarrassing. You suck as a stalker.
Kill yourself first.
Yeah, good.
Back to the Maximum Sex Survey. Have you ever been cheated on? You should ask Amy. Have you ever been cheated on? 50?
Yeah.
Have you?
She has.
Oh, she has. Oh, by the previous?
Right. That's where the conversation came up. I said, if you caught me cheating, would you take me back? She said she'd been through it before. But fine. Let your baggage affect me.
Did she walk in on him, or do you know?
No, I think she found out after the fact. I think the two relationships overlap by 4 or 5 months.
It's not as bad as walking in and seeing it like I did.
Well, what would you rather do? Would you rather see it or find out later that it was going on? And it wasn't just one time. It was over a period of several months.
Yeah, that's a good point. At least the way I saw it, it was done. It was over. It was a one-time deal. And I didn't have to think about later. For months, I looked like the fool in front of everybody. Just I walked in and went, okay, well, that's kind of obvious.
Who did you catch?
My ex-wife.
I thought you guys were at that point, you considered the relationship over.
Well, we were.
That's what you said when you were screwing the neighbor.
We were separated.
All right,
so I don't need to walk into my house and see the house that I'm paying a payment on, and the bed I bought, some strange ass in it. I don't need to see that.
Wasn't she paying for part of it?
No, I was making the house payment.
She never paid for anything?
I paid the house payment.
Oh. Well, let me ask you this.
What?
When you were screwing your neighbor,
which was later,
did you ever go to his house?
You're an ass. Why are you such an ass?
I'm just asking.
No, you might have.
So you went down there. Did they have a hot tub?
God. Yes.
All right, so the differences here are what?
Not sure.
Okay. And this is the same chick that you're banging on your trampoline, and she's laughing because she could see her house as you guys were screwing.
Now, that was funny. Have you ever cheated? 41% of men, I think that number's low. So, no, that can't be right. 41% of men said yes, 46% of women say yes? That number's got to be reversed. Lower percentage of men said they've cheated. No, that number's wrong. How much foreplay is enough?
Spit on it.
40% of men and 38% of women say 15 minutes is enough. And 5% of men and 4% of women say an hour. It takes an hour to get ready.
Who said that?
5% of men.
Oh, okay.
Okay. In the office, have you ever had relations with a coworker?
Yeah.
In the office? Almost half of all men and women have.
Yeah.
So in the radio station?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I was doing 10 to 2 at night at the Eagle, and Christy Evans was doing 2 to 6.
Y'all do it on the floor in the studio?
Yeah. In front of the console.
Oh, okay. Up by the window.
Yeah. Hotel California.
Yeah.
Takes you about 6.5 minutes.
Yeah. I think everybody has. That's a fun one. How many one-night stands have you had? Have you ever had one?
Maybe 3.
That's about
4.
right. That's what I've done. I think about 3.
All right.
Let's see here. 30. No, you don't care about the numbers. We're talking about us here. Do you do self-touch? Yeah. What's your record for the most times you've had yourself in a day? 5% of men and 20% of women say their record is one time.
Their record is having sex once a day?
No, with themselves.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 16% of men and 20% of women said they've done it more than 5 times a day.
All right.
To themselves.
Okay.
And how often do you watch porn? 20% of women, 20% of men, and 5% of women watch porn daily.
All right, I'm bored with this.
Okay. We'll move on.
Hang on. How we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead.
Who said this? If I had $2 for every man who claims to have slept with me, I'd be a millionaire.
Gavin Spittle.
Sharon Stone, Angelina Jolie, or Cher? If I had $2 for every man who claims to have slept with me, I'd be a millionaire. Sharon Stone, Angelina Jolie, or Cher?
Gavin Spittle.
No, it's Sharon Stone, actually.
All right.
And David Banner's new album, Certified, comes out on August the 23rd, but the haters are accusing him of biting, whatever that means, the Yin Yang Twins on the single Play, because he practically whispers throughout the whole track, just like the Yin Yang Twins did on Wait, the Whisper song. This will be cut number, do you care?
Cut number 10?
Cut number 2. Yeah, well, the Yin Yang Twins are cut number 10. And then his new song is cut number 9. And they say they sound enough alike that he's knocking off of them.
Okay. What am I hearing first?
10.
That's the original.
That's the Twins.
All right.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like, dear. You got a sexy little body.
Is that enough?
Sure.
All right.
And go to number 9.
The number 9
this
is
a David Banner Play.
The knockoff.
Yeah, and they say that he's ripping them off, and he says it's just a new revolution.
Run, girl, I'm trying to get your body wet. Work that, let me see you drip sweat. Run, girl, I'm trying to get your body wet. Work that, let me see you drip sweat.
So the Lick Twins said that nobody else can whisper in a song?
The Yin Yang Twins.
Where'd I get Lick?
I don't know. Yin Yang Twins.
What's the name of the song?
It's called Play.
All right, hold on. Okay, this is a Yin Yang.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like, dear. You got a sexy little body and your booty looks soft. Mind if I touch?
Okay, that was called Wait, actually. The next one's called Play.
Run, girl, I'm trying to get your body wet.
Sounds like the same band.
Yeah, but that's what they're saying. So they're saying David Banner knocked off the Yin Yangs. Lots of haters out there.
And what's the name of this one, the David Banner?
That's called Play.
What's the name of the one, the Yin Yangs?
That's called Wait.
All right.
The Whisper song. So that was coming out August 23rd. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show with Bruce from Single Source Satellite. And right now, Bruce has your absolute last chance at the deal of the year.
Folks, we are giving cable a black eye with the Cable Knockout. $19.99 a month for the entire year. Dish Network. Free HBO, free Showtime for your first 3 months. Always a free install and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. $19.99 a month for an entire year. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH. 1-888-671-DISH. 888-671-DISH.
Now, don't be fooled by the other guys who say they have the best customer service. Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite guarantee it.
Pick up that phone and call me today at 1-888-671-DISH for Single Source Satellite Dish Network, guaranteed 7 days a week, installed within 24 hours.
So call Single Source Satellite now for your last chance to knock out cable at $19.99 a month. That's 1-888-671-DISH, 1-888-671-DISH, or dishbeatscable.com.
Training room.
Yeah, put Dion Branch on the phone, will you?
The players aren't here right now, but...
Okay, grab the pen, take a message. Dion, I know a lot about Chill, and you, sir, are the chairman of Chill.
Uh-huh.
Opposing defensive backs know that if they were to somehow separate your head from your body, they'd lead off the 11 o'clock highlight show. This knowledge might cause an ordinary man to perhaps develop a cruel malady known as alligator arms. And you can't hold up an MVP trophy with those.
Okay.
Mr. Branch, you define the state of being chill. And so for you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero with real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Make sure number 83 gets that, okay?
Okay.
How you chilling today?
I'm sorry?
Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I was surprised at how simple and effective it was.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand!
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement!
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle!
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
ProFlowers.com has a bouquet called Purely Spectacular. Colors burst from the base. Deep purple blue lilies mixed with bright golden irises. Perfect for they're perfect for any occasion. Really, when you're ordering flowers direct from the grower, you don't need an occasion. $29.99. Plus, you get the free vase with any bouquet. Not just this one, but you have to use my name when you go to the website. ProFlowers.com. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the site and add a free vase as you check out. And also, as you check out, it'll offer different things, whether you want to add a stuffed animal or chocolates. They've got gift baskets. It's a cool site just to go and browse around for a while. If you don't have access to the internet, you can call them and get the same deal. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase, and then you can order the Purely Spectacular bouquet. They're coming direct from the grower. There's nobody in between, so you get twice the freshness at about half the price. It's the only way that I send flowers. I don't get them for free. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 52,000 winning tickets for Saturday's drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $36 million. Pick your numbers today.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
I just got back from a week in Hawaii.
That's cool, but I just spent a month in Tahiti.
Well, I went snorkeling.
I rented a mini sub there, huh?
Cool. I saw this amazing sea turtle.
That's nice, but you haven't lived until you swam with a giant squid.
Nobody's ever...
Ooh, is that a Kia Spectra? Because I got a new Corolla. Yeah, it's got 2 airbags, standard.
Well, my Spectra's got 6, standard.
Really? Well, I got 130 horsepower.
It's almost as good as my Spectra's 138.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because, I got a 5-year warranty.
Well, my Spectra's got a 10-year warranty.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got a mustache.
Yeah, and there's something in it.
It's your turn to be the one-upper. Get up to $1,750 cash back plus $750 competitive bonus for qualified buyers. And don't forget to check out the stylish Sport-Tuned Spectra 5. Kia, the power to surprise. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $13,390, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Actual prices set by retailer. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Competitive bonus available to current owners of select non-Kia vehicles who purchase a Kia Spectra. Must take delivery from retail stock by 8/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to kia.com.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. New Fine Arts is the leading adult bookstore in the Metroplex.
Sybil, that's adult.
That's what I said, Jeannie. Adult.
New Fine Arts is your adult DVD headquarters with over 100,000 in stock and a huge selection of adult toys.
So visit one of the 3 area stores, West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So if you're an adult...
Adult, Jeannie.
Stop by today. We're open 24/7.
The buy one, get one free 4-hour adult DVD special is such a hit, we're extending it for a whole nother month. You buy any 4-hour adult DVD and you get another one free from New Fine Arts.
That's more bang for your buck.
Stop by any of the 3 Metroplex locations of New Fine Arts today.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
When you pick up the phone to call a mortgage company, wouldn't it be great to know what their specialties are before you call? For example, some companies aren't licensed for FHA loans, and TexasLending.com is licensed for FHA loans. Because FHA loans are great if you want to buy a home with open credit collections, former late pays, or other credit mishaps. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. With FHA, you can buy a home with 97% financing, even if you're currently in a Chapter 13 bankruptcy for the past year, or if you're in consumer credit counseling. And FHA loans can go up to $172,000 in every county in Texas, and they have no minimum credit score requirement at TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Duke's Original Roadhouse.
Hey, at Duke's on Wednesday, in addition to dodgeball, it is prime time booty watching.
That's right. The finest assortment of ladies the Metroplex has to offer gathered in one location, and that location is Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway. But maybe that's not your thing. Maybe you just like good times at low prices. What are the specials?
They got cheap drinks there, Pugs. It's home of the $5 pitcher of beer, $3 U-Call-Its, and $2 drafts.
And don't forget, come join the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball, only at one location every Wednesday night, Duke's Original Roadhouse. With us, the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Join Pugs and Kelly Wednesday night at Duke's Original Roadhouse for Dodgeball. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, and by Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Hey, your truck looks great. What did you do?
I took it to 4 Wheel Parts.
4 Wheel Parts? Yeah, I heard of them. Lowest prices in town, right?
That's right. And they're having their hot summer night sale this Saturday.
4 Wheel Parts.
Jeep, truck, and SUV owners, it's the 4 Wheel Parts Hot Summer Night Sale going on this Saturday. Hours have been extended till 8 p.m. for end-of-summer savings like $60 off a set of 4 BF Goodrich tires. The world's toughest tires are on sale now. Plus, save up to $300 on Pro-Comp tire, wheel, and suspension packages. The entire store will be on sale, from tires, lights, gears, performance winches, custom wheels, billet grills, and more. Get up to 12 months no-interest payment with the new 4 Wheel Parts card. You will not want to miss this sale Saturday. So get down to 4 Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano, call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelpartsstores.com.
4 Wheel Parts, performance centers.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. Now, if you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com. Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station. Live. 105.3.
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the Ranch BLT or Club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Ready to go, Gail?
I sure am.
All right, what do you got?
Got Texas Lottery and Albertsons. In Dallas on southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at Singleton, there's a crash. In Garland, northbound 635, before Centerville Ferguson, a wreck reported. Richardson, northbound 75 past the Arapahoe, there's an accident. Northbound Tollway at Frankford Road, a wreck on the exit ramp. Central still slow on the southbound side from Park Lane toward downtown due to an earlier wreck. Got one in North Dallas on westbound LBJ at Marsh Lane. The left lane blocked there and a backup to Midway. Tarrant County, looking good. It's playtime. Stop by Albertsons and purchase a Six Flags Over Texas adult one-day admission ticket for the price of a child's ticket. See world-class entertainment appearing daily. Hurry, join the fun today. Woo! I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. More storms tonight, 73 for the low, 94 tomorrow. It's 87 now at Live 105.3.
What made you think that Rob's not going to the LeBaire thing?
Because I looked on his desk when he was gone.
Did you do that?
Yes, sorry. End cap came on.
Sorry, clothes exploding.
Yes.
What?
He was putting together the more or less the contract between the club and us, and it listed all specifically who would be there. His name's not on it. All of us are on it. His name's not on it.
Rob. What's the stat? Are we clear on LeBaire? Are they going to do this or not?
We got the Infinity lawyers to approve it, and so I've faxed it over, and I'm waiting on their okay. I think they are, though.
All right. And how come your name's not on the contract?
I have to look at it.
You know you're doing this. We're all going. Everybody. That includes you. What is your big thing about this? You danced in front of the gays.
I'm just going to be busy doing other stuff.
What?
I'm just preparing. I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff, I'm sure.
No, you'll be on stage. Yeah, and you're going.
The costumes, I have to help with your audio. I have to help with your DVD. I have to make sure that you get there.
All that's done. All of that's done ahead of time. You're on stage with everybody else. So we got Rob, we got Gavin, since he's back in the club.
Good.
JD, Dan, Chloe, Tassos. That's 6?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
7, including me.
Everett.
And Everett.
Mm-hmm. You say Trey?
Yeah, I think Trey should go too.
I do too.
Unless he didn't want to help out the fireman, policeman.
It's up to him.
You clear those emails out if you want.
Okay.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Showing a house.
You busy right now?
Yeah.
I mean, are they standing there?
Uh-huh. It's okay.
Who is it?
Huh?
Let me talk to him.
Mine? No, you're not talking to them.
Let me talk to him.
They do like you, though.
They're asking if that's me. Let me talk to him.
I don't think. What's up?
We're going to do the LeBaire thing October 14th?
Yes.
All right. Are you in?
Actually, I'll be out of town.
Where?
Austin.
Why?
Texas-Colorado game.
Huh. So you don't want to help us with the Police Fire Foundation?
I will help you in any way possible with the Police Fire Foundation.
All right. So you'll be there October 14th?
I will not be there October 14th.
Why?
Because I'll be in Austin.
All right, fine. Thanks for the support.
I've supported the foundation quite a little bit.
Okay. But you're not going to help us with this?
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
What do you want me to do anyway?
Oh, well, you're going to be on stage with everybody else.
That's your deal.
No, you're up there with everybody.
I'll be out of town.
No, you won't. Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
That game's Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rob says the game is Saturday. The LeBaire thing is Friday night.
Yeah, but it's a morning game, so you got to get down there the night before.
Why?
So, get ready and be at the game on time.
How long does it take to get to Austin?
3 hours.
All right. What time's the game start?
11.
We'll get you a ticket on Southwest.
Yeah.
It's too big of a pain.
Hold on a second. Don't hang up. What is it, Robert?
Yeah, I thought it was funny that he wouldn't want to help out with the stripping if he was all down with standing up for some congratulations during the police convention.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. What about that?
JD nudged me.
Jay didn't do anything.
Yeah, he did.
When I said it for everybody on the show to stand up for helping with the Police Fire Foundation, everybody stood up, and then you popped up like a jack-in-the-box.
Well, you know what? JD nudged me, and I have helped with the foundation in the past, so I apologize.
Well, then we'll see you the Friday night. And don't you tan.
I'll be out of town.
You're out of town the next day.
I'm out of town that
you can get up
that afternoon.
What time does the game start?
It's like 11.
Okay. You get up in the morning at 6 or 7, got plenty of time to get there.
Traffic is a bitch.
Traffic on this Saturday in Austin isn't bad.
Yeah, actually, before the game, traffic all the way down 35 sucks.
No, Southwest Airlines leaves at 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, then take a cab.
I have people going with me.
Meet them there.
Yeah, meet them at the thing. Friday night, October 14th, and don't you tan.
There is no way. Even if I was going to be in town, I am too pale, and I don't have a trainer like you.
That don't make any difference.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Tassos is going to do it.
Yeah.
He volunteered.
And so is Gavin.
Gavin enjoyed it last year.
Nobody's paler than Gavin. Gavin is Gavin's this close to being opaque.
Almost transparent.
Yes.
They don't do x-rays.
No.
All right, so you're in?
I really am going to be out of town.
All right. Remember all the jokes that I've been staying away from because it bothers your mom?
Don't.
Your decision.
Oh, don't do this.
Mm-hmm.
That's blackmail.
Mm-hmm. You let me know.
All right.
Good luck selling the house. I don't know what his problem is.
I don't know. Offered him a free flight. Didn't even have to get on the highway.
I don't know how...
What?
I'm not going to do the steroids if it's going to knock me out.
No, I think it's a bad idea. I really think it's a bad idea. You don't need them anyway.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
I'm going to get cut in the middle.
You're lean.
It looks like 10 pounds of fat.
You don't have any fat to lose.
Yeah, I got plenty.
Oh,
but I'm not doing this Winston...
No, I don't know what it's called.
100s. I'm not doing that.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Well, and I'm glad that he told me before I bought the stuff.
Yeah.
Because I could see spending, $300-400 on a vial of that stuff and then find out I can't handle the pain of the shots.
Yeah, if he's going to burn, I'm not going to do that every other day. I'll put up with the 5-10 minutes of embarrassment.
Yes. If Rob says it hurts, imagine what it's going to do to somebody like us.
Because Rob gives himself the shot that he gives me that I could know in hell I could give myself.
Rob, are you serious? These steroids are like a 7 on a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah. You get used to it, though.
We're not going to do it long enough to get used to it.
Yeah. What type of cycle are we talking about? Month? 3 weeks?
I think 6.
No. Especially if you run out of spots to shoot me in the ass.
Yeah. Any muscle will do. No, any muscle won't do.
How big is that needle?
I don't know what it's 22 whatever the number is.
Gauge?
Gauge, that's it.
No. Dan, somebody's on the hotline.
I tell you right now, the needle itself hurts, and then if it burns on top of that, I'm out. I'm sorry.
Well, the needle you can get past. You can stick an ice pack or something on your ass, get that nice and numb. That's not that big of an issue. But if that crap... Who's on the hotline? Nobody? What?
It's no one.
Huh? I'm past that.
Okay.
Dan, what else can we get on to lean up?
Prescription-wise or drug-wise or...
I don't care. Because I felt fat last year when I was doing this. I'm not going through that again. What can we get on?
I can do some research and find some more stuff for you.
Well, what are some ideas? Do you have some ideas? I see you nodding. You want to tell me something, but you don't say.
No, actually not really. The only other thing, the only medical one that I know of would be the stanozolol.
All right.
Other than that, you'd have to check with Rob because he knows more of those than I do.
Do all of the steroids like that sting?
Yeah, but it just depends. But the good thing is you can dilute most of them from what I've heard.
What if we could do that? Dilute it, get a shot every day, so you're getting a smaller dose, so it doesn't hurt as bad.
Could be.
All right.
Okay.
You clear those emails out. Are you not getting sleep again?
I'm fine.
You sound tired.
I'm not tired. I'm great. I'm peppy.
Honey?
A little unpeppy.
Yeah.
I'm peppy.
You want to energy drink?
No, I don't. I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing super.
All right.
I haven't seen Janet St. James on Channel 8 recently. Did she get popped? I haven't seen her.
Oh, that's
either.
right. I haven't either.
Yeah.
I don't know if she got popped or not. Normally, reporters don't just take a hiatus.
No. In the summer, maybe. Just a vacation. But it's been more than a week.
I don't know if she got popped. I don't know.
Okay. Russ, started listening to you when you were on the Eagle. I'm almost embarrassed to say that I had a crush on you. I even went as far as to email you. I'm really a great person. I'm attractive, smart, and have a very good job. You didn't even take the time to get to know me.
Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
Hey, do you want to do the Dallas Morning News NFL Game Day thing? The picks?
What is that?
When the football season starts, they have celebrity guest people who pick each week or each game and who's going to win.
Why do they want me? I don't know anything about sports.
I don't know. The Dallas Morning News just thought it'd be a great idea. They do a little profile, put a picture of you, and then you pick the, maybe Dan could help you pick the teams that you think are going to win.
How very exciting. When do they want to do this?
She's getting back to me. She just wanted to know if you might be interested, and I kind of said you would.
For how long? The whole season?
No. You just do 1 week. I have an example if you want to see it.
How many teams play in a week?
I don't know. Ask Dan.
Dan, how many do I have to go through in a week? How many normal NFL games?
As far as, what do you mean, how many games?
How many games in a week?
Including Monday Night Football, how many games are there in a week?
If I had to pick, how many games in a week?
About 15.
All right, so all I got to do is go through 15. I can do that once.
Yeah, easy.
Sorry to confuse you.
It's quite all right.
What were you in the middle of?
Email here from somebody that emailed you way back when you were at Eagle.
All right.
Almost embarrassed.
What?
Are you going to do it?
Yeah, that's fine.
I need a photo, too.
Pull one off my website. Or use that one I sent to D Magazine.
No.
I don't have that one.
Go!
Went as far as to email you, but of course you just slammed me and broke my heart. Really nice person, very attractive, smart, and have a
what is email one?
You don't deserve Amy. Actually, you don't deserve any woman. You treat your mother like crap, and based on every relationship you've ever had, you have no respect for women, use them, and then you discard them. I'm so happy to hear you talk about Mona, the fact that she's finally met somebody who takes care of her. Yes, somebody with money who doesn't act like such an a-hole, and appreciates her beauty both inside and out. I, too, moved on, found somebody who treats me very well. I hope you...
Moved on from what? Moved on from me?
Yeah, well, this person's moved on from you.
This chick that emailed has moved on from our relationship.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
One that you never had.
Go ahead.
I can only hope Amy wakes up soon and realizes you deserve to be alone. You always will. You always have. Jennifer. This woman's mad at you for a relationship you've never had.
She got a point. I got no reason to be with anybody.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is.
When you're really off the air, when you're alone with people, you treat them sweet.
I know, but some of this stuff still pops up. Cause at the house sometimes I find myself going something I normally say on the air.
But you monitor it and you say you're sorry. Because I know I always say I'm sorry when I'm...
Do you really?
No, I don't. I tried to. Many times I don't. I'm sure Joy would say I never do.
I can't remember... No, I don't think I have.
Ever said you're sorry? Well, that's a problem.
That's an Amy question. I don't know.
Well, call and ask her. If you've ever said you're sorry. Now, granted, in a relationship, you're going to make mistakes. You will need to say you're sorry when you've popped off and tried to be on the air sometimes. Because I have. I've done that. I've pulled the radio.
You can talk while I die.
I am. I've pulled the... I was trying to think of the right word. Big nickel? No! I've never pulled that. Well, once. Yeah, the ego trip.
She may be in class.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what word were you looking for?
I've pulled that big nickel. No!
You say that a lot in relationship?
No, ego thing. And I had to say I'm sorry, or should.
You have reached the Sprint voice.
All right.
But if you ask her, I'm sure I've never said I'm sorry. And that's some of our arguments is, you've never said you're sorry. Well, yeah, I have. And if you don't remember them, why should I say it again? Why should I say I'm sorry if you 5 minutes later or a week later...
Yeah, if I don't get credit for coming up and admitting I was wrong...
Right. What's the point?
Yeah, why waste the time?
If a month later, even a year later, you don't remember me saying that? Nope. Then I'm not going to say it now.
Why don't you start keeping a list?
I'd hold the list up. She'd go, that never happened. Believe me, we've had this conversation.
All right.
All right. Dear Russ, please shoot Chloe in the ass already. I can't wait to hear him scream like a little girl.
Where's BB gun?
Thanks for all the laughs.
It's over there. I forgot about that. Oh, it's still loaded.
Huh?
They got a point. I don't... And it's cocked.
Oh, Jesus.
Who did that?
Jesus, no, I mean...
Hang on a second. It's in my office. I can shoot. I can hit that Fez hat.
Don't hit the lava lamp.
Huh?
Make sure you miss the lava lamp.
Got a hole through the other bong.
Jesus, you did not.
That's all right. I don't deserve to be in a relationship. They got a point.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. They're right. I treat my mom like crap. I treat women like crap.
Honestly, you don't treat your mom that bad. Most guys that are in their 40s don't dote over their mothers. They don't. They don't.
So why are you trying to push her into me getting in the house?
Yeah, because it's funny because you can't throw it back at me because my mom's dead.
Oh, that's
and B, you do have a big house, and it would be a good thing. I think someday, I really honestly think someday you'll look back and regret it if you don't. Spend some time with her, whether you move in or you buy her a place or just get her an apartment.
All right, ready, Chloe? Are you ready?
Have some smoke first.
Smoke.
I think the hookah went out, but go ahead. I'll reload while you're doing that. You want some Jack?
Sure.
Hurry up. Is that going to be enough? Oh, shh.
Whoa, hey.
What?
I'll just make sure it doesn't go down. Did it?
Oh, crap.
Oh, did it go on the board?
It went into the slider. All right, I got it. You're going to stand there? You're going to move a little further away?
So,
God.
Did you wear thicker pants?
yes.
Yes, thick jeans on.
Is that where you want it?
Yes, so.
Stand right there by the door. How many days do you want off for this?
A few Saturdays.
Said Saturdays until October, I believe.
Did I agree to that?
You did.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready? Hang on. All right. You think this will go through his skin?
They can if you hit him in the skin. Certainly it'll go under. Yes, no doubt. Especially at this range.
Think it'll go through his pants?
Those jeans, if you pull your T-shirt down, hit him where the T-shirt end covers the jeans, I don't think it'll go through.
Okay.
But if it does, I'm responsible. What am I going to do? I'm not...
All right, so you're going to stand there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Pull the T-shirt down further.
Down?
Yeah, all the way as far down as it goes. Like that.
Okay.
Hey, take the weightlifting shirt and put that over your ass. That's pretty thick.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good call.
Hurry up. How long before we got a break?
2 minutes.
Okay. I can milk this. Are you set?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure?
Dang it,
Just do it. This is worse than...
Hang on, I'm going to puke. Hang on.
Are you really?
I'm good.
All right. Turn left a little bit. A little bit further.
You got the jacket.
You all right?
Shirt.
Keep your... Shut up!
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Yes!
God.
You're going to make me miss.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right, Chloe, pick your shirt up. Let's see.
Hang on.
Let me look.
Did he go through?
Let me look.
Hang on, let me get belt off.
Up and down. Oh, I don't want to see this. Let me just look. Let me see.
Just look at the weightlifting jacket. Did it go through?
No. Oh,
You just get a welt?
he's got a whelp.
Ooh.
He's got a good whelp.
Oh, it's smart.
He's
How about a couple of more Saturdays? For what?
For what?
I hit him in the other cheek.
That hurt bad.
All right.
A lot worse than I thought it was going to. I thought it was just going to be like a
Yeah, I understand.
a paintball gun.
Okay.
That was much more sharper.
You don't want to get a couple more Saturdays vacation?
Can you hit the other cheek?
Yeah. Hurry up, I got a break.
Very busy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a show to do.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this job and end up on XM. Let's go.
Oh God.
Is that?
Hold on.
Hang on, I'm going to turn. Make sure you get
I got it.
here.
Pull the shirt up a little bit higher.
Higher.
Higher?
Yeah, right. No, the other shirt, not T-shirt down, and that that shirt up.
Okay.
Stop moving.
Like that.
I got you in the left one?
Yeah,
Yes,
first time,
yes, definitely.
All right.
You're right.
Okay. Hold. Shush.
That's it. Oh, Jesus.
Get up. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yes.
DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes at all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just 1 Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist select if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
I know it's not something you think about all the time, but having the right life insurance policy, not only extremely important for your family, if something happened to you, can they live in the same house where your kids go to the same school? But it's easy to set up, too. The guys from Hunter Insurance Policy, and they're right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. If you're not familiar with the new term life insurance policies, they're available to you, and they're really easy to hook up. I sat and talked with Paul from Hunter Insurance, and basically you choose 15, 20, or 30-year fixed term, depending on how old you are, obviously. And the payments always stay the same. Then at the end of the term, if you're still alive, the insurance company refunds all your cash, everything. It's savings when you get all your money back at the end. And obviously, if you die during that term, your family's taken care of. That's the cool part. And it's called the Refundable Premium Term Life Insurance Policy. If you haven't heard about it before, it's because it's something new. Insurance companies really have recently, insurance policies have been decreasing, so they've come up with new ways to get new clients and new people to come in and take care of their families. This is it. Hunter Insurance Premiums, and here's their this is a really easy website to remember. It's called nocostinsurance.com. You can call them 1-800-960-9902, nocostinsurance.com.
We believe in defying gravity.
That building muscle builds self-esteem.
We believe one size does not fit all.
At Valley Total Fitness, we believe fitness should be custom fit.
Join now. All memberships are on sale. It's our lowest price of the year. But hurry, sale ends soon.
We believe in good posture.
And eating your vegetables.
We believe you deserve your own coach.
At Valley, we'll custom design a fitness and nutrition plan to fit you. And we offer flexible month-to-month membership plans. Don't wait. Call 1-800-FITNESS now.
We believe in one-on-one.
That information is power.
We're always looking for new ways to help you achieve your goal.
Start today. You'll see a change in just 30 days. Guaranteed. Hurry, time's running out.
We believe in smiling.
In skinny jeans.
All memberships are on sale. It's the final days to get our lowest price of the year. Call Valley at 1-800-FITNESS today for the club nearest you.
Lowest price on alternate day, one club membership. Other memberships presented. For guarantee, visit club 12 days and first 30 days. If dissatisfied, notify us in 10 days. Program rules apply.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3, and it's a cable knockout from Dish Network and Dish Direct that you just won't believe.
Sign up today and get over 60 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month for the entire year. That's a savings of $144.
And that's not all, Pugs. They're going to throw in 3 free months of HBO and Showtime.
That's like 18 channels and a $65 a month value.
And as always, there's no charge for equipment or installation with Dish Direct.
Want even more, Cal?
Of course I want more, Pugs.
How about another $99 cash back just for giving Dish Network a try?
Add it all up and you get over $300 in cash back and free programming.
But it's only for a limited time. So pick up the phone and call Dan, the Dish Direct man now. The number, Cal?
888-834-1999. Get your first year of programming for just $19.99 a month.
And free HBO and Showtime for 3 months.
And $99 cash back.
888-834-1999. Or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Clearance time is on at Toyota of Plano with new 05 Camrys for just $16,900 because we know price sells cars.
$16,900 buys Camry. Clearance pricing is store-wide, but you've got to hurry.
Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dCCCD.edu. That's dCCCD.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
This month at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Castrol motor oil and get a free Micro Guard oil filter instantly. That's right, a free filter, not a mail-in rebate. This offer is only good for a limited time, so stop by any O'Reilly Parts store today and get your free oil filter with the purchase of 5 or more quarts of Castrol motor oil. See store for details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of the Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Live 105.3 and Bud Light present Live 5. Friday night, August 12th. Featuring Bowling for Soup. With special guest King Zero. And Entrust. Join Russ Martin, Pugs and Kelly, and all of your favorite shows for a Friday night party that everyone will talk about. Keep listening for your chance to pick up free tickets to Live 5, presented by Bud Light, featuring Bowling for Soup. August 12th with Live 105.3.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. 2 chromosome shorts of being a woman. This segment is brought to you by Dish Network, where you can get over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for $19.99 a month, and get HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Let me see it. Which cheek?
It's the last one you shot. It's bleeding. The first one's just a red whelp, and it's getting worse. But this one is bleeding. See?
Bah.
It's bleeding. Another 2 weeks, please. Something.
Something.
Let me shoot you again.
No.
I'll give you another 2 weeks.
Jesus.
I'll shoot you on the cheek that's not bleeding.
No, if you hit it in the same place.
That'd be impossible.
Yeah. No, he's that good of a shot.
Yeah. What are the chances of me hitting it twice?
Yeah.
I'll give you 2 more weeks. Two more weekends, not 2 more weeks. 2 extra Saturdays.
I don't know. It's doing that much with that shirt.
Because that's a powerful gun. That's the reason why.
What are you going to do?
Will you co-sign for me a new car?
Oh, that seems fair.
Why are you trying to get a car?
I'm just trying to get a new car. My truck's about to fall apart. And
I thought that was a new truck.
No, that's got like close to 100,000 miles on it. That's a 99. It's just.
What are you trying to get?
Just a Jeep Unlimited.
What do those cost?
I think right around the 20s.
Let me shoot you in the eye.
God. No. What's the matter with you?
Co-signing is very important.
No.
I think it ruined my credit.
An H1.
A what?
An H1.
To shoot you in the eye?
But see, I don't. If you hit in the same place, I would die.
It's up to you. You finish up those emails while Chloe decides.
Sure.
Then we got to go.
Okie dokie. Hey, buddy, just want to share a quick story with you and how you helped me get a girl's phone number. I was at a bar this past weekend, started talking to this real pretty chick, sitting next to me at the bar, waiting for her friend. After a few minutes, she didn't seem very interested, so I stopped. As I was walking to my car later this evening, she was standing by her car, saw my Russ Martin Show bumper sticker.
Bored.
Heard you in the show last week with your preaching music while Dan was reading the credits. How come we haven't heard Reverend Russ in a while? Is it because you've scooted over to Satanism? We miss your sermons.
Have I not done one in a while?
Long time. All summer, at least.
I haven't been inspired. It's normally one of those things got a flash on you.
It'll hit you.
Sometimes it comes, sometimes it don't.
You ever sit at home and play that music and just...
Yeah. No.
No.
Good.
Okay. The prank you pulled on Gavin was braying with the door. The video on your front page, however, made me think about some other DJs' websites that I visited in the past. Have you ever noticed most jocks' websites links to video they find on the net? Your website...
Do you read these ahead of time?
Yeah. Your website links only your videos. That's quite entertaining. Thanks for keeping it real.
All right, thanks. Go ahead.
Dog.
You going to do this, Chloe? I won't hit you in the same spot.
You promise. You're pretty good aim.
I don't know. Your pants are up. I can't see it unless you start bleeding through your pants.
You saw where it was at.
Plus, you got the red thing to cover it up with.
Right.
Hold on. Go ahead, John.
I know you don't like accolades, but I was impressed by the fact that Gina Medlin, wife of Officer Darren Medlin, called you last week and said, thanks for your support. You have no idea how much you entertain us each and every day when one of our brothers or sisters falls in the line of duty. You're the first to take a stand and help our families in their time of need.
Okay, next one.
For the third time in 2 weeks, I saw fire trucks blocking off parts of I-35 during a cleanup of some major accident and didn't even seem to be on fire. The firemen were directing traffic, which didn't seem to be very safe. So I don't understand why it's safe and okay to direct traffic on a freeway, but not safe and help MDA raise money.
None of it makes any sense.
I know.
There's no answer for that. Laura Miller doesn't like people standing on street corners. It doesn't make any difference if it's a fireman or a homeless person. They don't care. And they can enforce it all they want. And the homeless people are going to come back. All they have to do is when they see the cop coming, they put the sign down.
They don't even do that.
Yeah, they do.
Well, okay. For the most part, I've seen them drive right by out here. The cops are busy. They're doing other things. If they're on a call, they're not going to stop and go, oh, you know what? Burglary in progress, but I'm going to get this homeless person.
All they got to do is stick the sign down when the cops come by.
Well, that's true.
You're not begging for money. You're not doing anything. You're just sitting there. All right, so how do you enforce that?
You do.
It's a waste of time. It's ludicrous. And in the result, these little crippled kids for muscular dystrophy, they don't get any cash because the fire department can't collect as much.
Yeah, the Labor Day telethon's coming up. I'd like to see how much we have to collect it. Or the firemen.
Oh, I doubt they got jacked this year. But that was all Laura Miller wanted. As long as nobody's out there. Doesn't make any difference who suffers. Why don't you go down to MDA and spit on those kids in wheelchairs while you're at it?
Just stop it. That's not it.
Make them feel better about themselves. Give them little Halloween costumes, little slug outfits.
Quit it. I just don't understand why your idea doesn't work. Why you can't have a permit. Why doesn't that work?
I don't know. You get permits for everything else. You get a permit for a parade.
Anything.
So why you can't get a permit to stand on a corner and collect cash? I don't know.
They're going to do the same thing with the people feeding the homeless. They're going to get permits to go, you can feed them over here. You can do it here. And that's on the street.
You gonna let me shoot you again?
All right, this cheek, but down.
How far down?
Down. Like just right above the thigh.
Okay. Let's go.
Couple more Saturdays, right?
Yeah. Take the red shirt. You got anything else good?
I got one more.
Do we have to break after this?
We can go straight into Like It's Your Choice.
All right.
Hey, Russ, I'm a listener of your show. I'm thinking about starting the American Broadcasting School in Arlington. I was wondering if I should.
I don't know anything about it.
Here, you know what?
How long would I have to go to school before I can start as a talk show host for 105.3? I know you're a busy guy, so if you can help me, that'd be cool.
Oh, I don't know. How long are the courses?
I think they're a couple of years.
Oh.
It's cocked.
Yeah, I got it.
There's something you cock it. You point straight at me while you're cocking it.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, I think 5-6 weeks. You're probably ready. You're probably not ready for this.
No.
Maybe XM. All right.
Is that down far enough?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
And I'm shooting at the left one?
Yes.
All right. Hold on.
I don't mean to be gross, but closer to the center.
Why?
Because that's where the whelp was out to the left. I saw the whelp on the left.
Lift this up and show you?
No, that's probably not a good idea. You want me to shoot you straight in the hole so it doesn't leave them?
Well, actually, there's a gap of clothing there. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's one place, A, you haven't been hit, and B, there's kind of a gap.
Yeah, there's no flesh right up against that. Let me shoot you in the crack.
If it goes in.
It won't.
How do you know it won't go in?
It won't go in. None of the other two have gone in.
I tell you what.
No, I mean in my hole.
I won't, right before I shoot, I'll tell you to clinch up.
I'm already clenching.
It's not going in. He'll shoot high.
Point exactly where you want it. All right. Okay.
Thank you.
Easy. Hold on.
You go in the middle.
Stop whining.
Get ready to shoot it.
I'll shoot you in the back of the head.
No, you don't.
All right. Give you something to whine about. That one go through?
I don't know. I'm too busy rubbing.
Check and see how it is.
That's a funny.
Stop. I can't stop.
It's
rubbing.
funny.
Oh, it feels like there's a gap bridging between the two.
Yeah, I think the pain travels together.
Yeah, they go corresponding.
Yeah. You all right? Okay.
I don't know what time off you got.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
What are you off until end of October? End of November?
I don't know. Yeah.
You want me to co-sign?
If I can sit down.
You want me to co-sign for that car?
Yeah.
Let me shoot you in the eye. All right, let's break one more time and then we'll go home.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like that edit. Have them take that out. All right. All right, we get to everything? You ready, Dan?
All set. Glad you're coming to the anniversary party.
Well, that's if Gavin dresses up.
He said he would.
I think he should. It should be that way the whole night.
Now you agreed.
I didn't agree to nothing.
Yeah, you kind of did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No. I said I'd think about it.
Oh.
I'll compromise. How long is the thing? 3 or 4 hours?
Yeah, about like that.
Yeah, I would say so. Because you have 2 opening bands and then Bowling for Soup.
I'd say an hour.
Okay.
I think it's very generous. You going to go look for Daisy Dukes?
Yes.
Okay. And a halter top.
Okay. Kind of need like a...
I don't know. A halter top.
Should we throw in the cowboy boots as well?
Nah, then we'd have to buy them.
Find them like Goodwill or something. Like $2 probably.
Yeah, go by the Goodwill and get him some boots.
I got some boots. Here.
Oh. What size are your feet?
9.5.
What do you think Gavin is?
I think he's around there.
Okay. Yeah, those will be fine.
Wig, lipstick.
Yeah, wig and lipstick.
Okay.
Make him shave his legs.
Yeah, shave his legs.
Fine.
Okay.
Chest.
I don't think he's got any hair on his chest.
I don't think it's a problem.
He's got a little bit on there. But if it is there, it's sort of blonde, so yeah.
It's just where the moles are growing.
There's no reason to be. Put it.
Little hairy islands.
All right.
All right, let's go. Go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. If you have any questions about the show and need answers, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3 brings you Live 5 with Bowling for Soup.
There's nothing wrong with Ohio.
With special guest King Zero. And Entrust.
You swear you got a hold on me.
Friday night at Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway. Go to live1053.com or keep listening to find out where you can pick up your free tickets. This is a limited occupancy show, so get there early. Live 5 is brought to you by Fowler Toyota, Sir Speedy Printing on Oak Lawn, Firewater Bar and Grill, and Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3. For a while now, you've heard my commercials about the work that All Pro Foundation Repair did on my home, and I can't tell you how happy I am with the work that they've done. You know, when I first saw the cracks, I freaked out a little bit, and then I called Tony. I thought it was a good idea to have Tony come in and tell you a little bit about the work he did on my house from his perspective. Tony, man, I can't thank you enough. How'd you do it?
Well, we solved the issue. In your case, Josh, you had landscaping too close to the foundation, and we were able to use the helical pier in your house because that was the best option for you. So we took a complete approach to your foundation repair, not just solving the fact that your foundation was settling, but the cause of the problem, the landscaping.
You know, Tony, here's the thing that I appreciated most. The guys came out, they treated my house like it was their own. They cleaned up before they left. I can't tell you how happy I am with the work you guys did.
Thanks, Josh.
Owned and operated by UNT alumni. The number to call is 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Showcase Chevrolet. We'll beat any Chevrolet deal in North Texas. Just give us your paperwork and we'll beat any Chevy competitor's deal. Only at Showcase Chevrolet, 635 in the Tollway. Chevy, an American revolution.
Hey, like us Live 105.3 Booker fans, get to AbsoluteBooker.net now to learn to play poker and for your chance to win Ozfest tickets. Get to AbsoluteBooker.net now and get ready to compete on August 11th at 7 p.m. with Like Us Live 105.3 listeners and a special online host. All winners and qualifiers from the August 11th tournament will be invited to the Lodge on Sunday, August 14th, where they will compete face-to-face to win an exclusive prize package to go see Ozfest, including limo service. Learn to play poker for free and win big with Live 105.3. AbsoluteBooker.net now. All poker, all free, all the time.
If you are driving a car right now, pull over to the side of the road. If you are handling money in any way, put it down. If you are standing, you're going to want to be seated. And if you're seated, you're going to want to stand up. If you are helping an old lady across the street right now, you really shouldn't be listening to the radio, but you are. So let her take it from here. If you have a meeting scheduled later today, cancel it. Cancel any dentist or haircut appointments as well. And if you're a dentist, cancel all your appointments. Wait, on second thought, keep the haircut appointment. You'll want to be looking your best for this. Here it comes. Wait for it. New Heineken Premium Light. Take it in for a moment. Yes, new Heineken Premium Light. This redefines what light beer should be. It's simply delicious. It's the first light beer worthy of the name Heineken. You'll never think of light beer the same. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Fact number 1. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Fact number 2. Autoflex Leasing pays less than the manufacturer's employee pricing.
A lot less.
And fact number 3. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Nobody. Okay, a bit redundant, but it's plain and simple. Autoflex buys thousands of cars every year, and they pay less for the cars that you lease.
Then they pass those savings on to you.
You save money.
And they have plenty of happy customers.
Plenty of people just like you have made that one simple call to either area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
You too can find out that the best way, the least expensive way, and the smartest way to get a new car is to lease it from Autoflex Leasing.
Okay, now that it's clear, pick up the phone and dial 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes. Again, you get more, you pay less. It's that simple. Area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
So, you're comparing online car insurance quotes and you wonder, am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Go to Progressive.com and you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart comparing each company's rates and coverages. And if you have a question, just call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and a licensed insurance professional will pick up right where you left off online. So you can be sure. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Check it out, y'all. The producers of the Barbershop movies are bringing Barbershop the series to Showtime.
What does that window say? We accept food stamps. Calvin's. This is Calvin's Barbershop.
It's the Barbershop, you heard? Ain't nothing changed.
Talking dirty to your wife is like hunting in a zoo. You know you're gonna bag something.
Check out Barbershop, only on Showtime.
Barbershop the series starts Sunday at 10, 9 Central, with multi-plays every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
That's something to feel good about.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I was surprised at how simple and effective it was.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Get your smile on.
Okay, I'm gonna say something and you respond with the first thing that comes to mind. Here we go. Peanut butter.
Jelly.
Ham.
Swiss.
Sandwiches.
Lay's.
Lunch.
Now.
What goes great with any sandwich? The irresistible taste of Lay's potato chips.
Okay, let's try it again. Tuna melt.
Lay's.
BLT.
Lay's.
Yup, every sandwich goes great with a bag of Lay's. Buy your single-serve Lay's potato chips for 79 cents with any fountain drink at Speedway Super America.
Lay's, get your smile on.
There's a big day coming, and it's not just any big day. It's Big Wednesday, your big day for savings at Kohl's Big Wednesday sale. One day only, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Save on items throughout the store, including Levi's Young Men's 527 jeans for just $27.99. Levi's jeans, the original. There are Big Wednesday specials in every department. For yourself, your family, your home. Find it all, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. at Kohl's Big Wednesday sale. Think big, think Wednesday. Kohl's, expect great things.
It's official. Radio Shack is #1 in wireless customer satisfaction. No wonder we sell more wireless phones than any other consumer electronics retailer. Let us hook you up at Radio Shack's Back to School Days. Stay connected to your honor student with a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone PM8200 by Sanyo. Now only $39.99 after Radio Shack Instant Rebate. Get yours during Back to School Days at Radio Shack. Good with credit approval through 8/24/05 with in-store purchase and activation of a new line of service and 2-year agreement. $150 early termination and $36 activation fees apply per phone. Details in store.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Do you use drugs? Do you pilfer booze out of your mom's liquor cabinet? Drink her beers or whatever? See, mom is on her way home from work right now, or she's out partying with somebody. She's out doing something. And she thinks you're home and everything is cool. Either the babysitter's taking care of you, or her mother is taking care of you, or a neighbor. Somebody's supposed to be keeping an eye on you. And your mom thinks that everything is under control. But it's not. So I thought it might be interesting to take these single parents out there and let them know what the children of single parents are doing when these single parents are not around. So if you're if you're in the custody of a single mom or secondarily a single dad, and you're getting away with murder, you're having orgies, you're having sex, you're boozing, you're doing drugs, you're stealing. You're doing stuff that they just don't know about, and they can't know about it because they're so busy going to work, coming home, running around, trying to do everything that they just can't keep an eye on you. Oh, they yell at you once in a while, and they think they've got you under control, but you're not. Okay, so if you're 16 years of age or under, and that's you that I've described, okay? That is you. You are the one who, doesn't matter that you've got a parent there. Doesn't matter how confident that person is that she's raising you right. You are getting away with it, and you've been getting away with it for years. I know there's those of you out there who are having sex in your mom's bed while she's out to work. Or you're smoking crack. I know, I know it because we've gotten these calls over the years many, many times. So if that's you, you just call this toll-free telephone number. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866. Among the things that your parent might not want you to do, listen to the Tom Leykis Show. Now, you don't listen to that show. You listen to something else. Don't listen to that show. Okay. So I'm talking to those of you who are 16 years of age and under, okay? If you're being raised by a single mother or secondarily a single father, and you're getting away with the stuff they don't know about, I want to get all the details right now.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
Your most important thing is the woman's rat.
That's the second most important thing.
Okay, so what's the first?
Your vagina. That's definitely ahead of the rack. No vagina, the rack doesn't do any good.
Okay, good point. You gotta have both.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Have you heard about the latest get-rich-quick scheme in America? It's filing lawsuits. Do you know that if you own a business or any substantial property, you have a 1 in 4 chance of being sued even if you've done nothing wrong? Protect everything you've worked hard for with the Nevada Corporation. Personal asset protection is one of the many benefits of incorporating in Nevada. There's also no state tax, and Nevada is #1 in personal and corporate privacy.
Hi, I'm Greg Zapper, president of Nevada State Corporate Network. Through the years, we've helped thousands of people just like you protect what they've worked hard for. With just a single phone call, you'll learn all the benefits of a Nevada corporation like asset protection, tax savings, privacy, and much more. All for just $489. We do all the paperwork for you, and we can get you incorporated by phone in about 10 minutes. It doesn't matter where you live, only where your corporation lives, and that should be tax-free Nevada.
Call now for a free consultation. The first 50 callers get the free ebook, Why Incorporate in Nevada. Call 866-854-3703. 866-854-3703. That's 866-854-3703.
Nancy Botwin has the best grass in the neighborhood.
Jesus, Nancy, you weren't kidding. This stuff is primo.
Showtime presents a new original series about a single mom dealing in the suburbs.
If this doesn't work out, I could end up being the oldest Gap employee in Southern California.
Newsweek.com calls Weeds the most talked about comedy in ages.
You didn't hear that from me. I don't like gossip.
Weeds. Multi-plays every week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10/9 Central. Only on Showtime.
I'm a woman. I like things like movies with dialogue and sweater sets. I like hot cocoa on a rainy day. I like the word cocoa. But most of all, I like my big fat hog. Which is why I have Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Geico covers most kinds of bikes and has money-saving discounts. Geico. That's nice.
For a free rate quote on motorcycle insurance, visit geico.com or call 1-800-44-CYCLE. Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Let's ride.
Nighttime means Live 105.3. Tom Leykis, weeknights at 7. Loveline from 10 to midnight on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey guys. At Texas Showgirls, we've come up with our biggest promotion yet. You name it, we pour it. Just $5. That's right, guys. Nobody treats the locals better than Texas Showgirls. All this month, you name the drink and we pour it for just $5. This is customer appreciation at its finest. Come on down to meet the new management and see all the beautiful new girls at the locals' favorite men's club, Texas Showgirls. This August, there is no better men's club to visit than